Howdy. How you doing? I'm already dying. How's your weekend? Hello. So I cleaned up my desk a little bit because I was looking for that wire from the other day. For my my EverDrive. Because last time I was using this crap like stiff USB wire. I think that's what threw that USB hub for a loop the other day on stream. Anyway, I found the new one, so we're good now. I think. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if that holds true or not. But yeah. So let's see how far we can get today. I do want to add some more settings to the settings screen. Video size 4x. This one. Yeah, so I want to add some more stuff here. To start like debugging stuff, right? To start facilitating, I don't know, other game modes. Things like turning off the ghost entirely and turning off the next piece preview thing and turning off hold and all that kind of crap. Before I actually get to implementing the actual game mode itself. We're not going to start there though. We are going to continue on this high score stuff. I do want to be able to get out of this menu, number one, or this screen, and back to the main menu. But I also want to display the other tables as well, and get the correct, what's the title on there, and use the correct stuff there. Yeah, we're getting there. We're making progress. I actually started on time today, Bridgewater. Can you believe it? Yeah, I was tearing my desk up apart. I was tearing my desk apart a little bit, looking for some stuff. One of the things I was looking for was a specific USB cable, which I found. So it's one with a right angle plug on it. So these other ones are all they're all behind the screen. The one I was using yesterday was a very stiff cable, and it was standard plug at the end of a wire kind of thing, right? But it's very stiff and kind of short. And I think that those properties of that cable led to my USB hub quitting the other day. So I found the wire I really wanted, which is a flexible one. It's got at a right angle and it's longer. So hopefully we don't have to worry about any of that crap now. Today, whatever. Work fires or football? So yeah, so I've got this screen just drawing. It's just static. It does write this stuff to save RAM if it's not there already. And it'll also save this stuff, these settings, these options, settings, whatever, to save RAM as well. So if I change one of these and reload the ROM, go back, reload the ROM, it'll persist, which is nice. I'll probably want to add a reset button to this somewhere, or somewhere in the menu or something. I don't know. Just so I can debug a little bit easier, I guess. I don't know. But anyway, so we're gonna start with more of the. Well, not that. I was fixing something just before stream. More of the high score stuff. Let's get back over to that. I keep doing that. Scores.asm. There we go. And that one. But yeah, just before stream, so I knew I encountered a bug a few times before. Just playing the actual game itself, right? Where after a block was placed, usually after a hard drop, but not always, If I was also pressing left or right, that left or right would persist to the next block, even though I was no longer holding a button down. So that wasn't right. I fixed that. Puka, how you doing? What theme is this? This is Grovebox in Vim? I think it's Grovebox. Yeah, it's Grovebox. Can I do the bang on that? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Grovebox. So it's 2 mode. I use the dark mode, obviously. Wow, I like it. All right, so I need to use the save name stuff, and that save name, save type names, save or HS with title basically, right? Title adder is gonna be where is that? We want to put that on the screen in the right spot. Tilemap viewer. Starting at 20C6. 20C6. And the longest one, atomic score. I do one of those like that. Is what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19? 19 of them? Title, length. Yeah. 1-9. Basically, I need this. I'm gonna need this to clear out, like, stuff that I don't draw, essentially. So, yeah. All right. That's the clear. That's the clear. Clear. Where's the... There's like a load somewhere, isn't there? Load scores, draw scores. That's what I want. Okay, draw scores. HS name start. That needs to be up here. Put that up there. That probably needs to be even higher. Yeah, we'll put that way up here. Put it there. That's fine. All right. So we're gonna grab this, yoink that, paste it there. We actually don't need to put that in the address pointer. We can just put that directly into 2006. And this is gonna be title address. Title adder, and then what's my calling context for this? Huh. Currently only draws screen A. You know what? Let's put that in the load scores, maybe. Yeah, and for load scores, let's actually put an index onto that. So instead of a source, we're gonna give that an index into these guys, right? The types. Yeah. So let's just get rid of that. Load A, 0. Index into, index of list. Yeah. So let's go over to, let's actually bring that over here. Load scores. That, get rid of that, don't need that anymore. Okay, so let's put address pointer 1. Let's use address pointer 1 for the no, we're gonna keep it like that because we're gonna fill address pointer 1 based on that index. Source index. Okay, so we're gonna grab. Actually, I think I could just shift it because I don't. What other tables do I have with that? Symmetry offsets. That's a byte. Is that used anywhere? It's not. Because... What the hell was... What is... I don't even know what that... I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna leave it there for now, but I don't think I'll be using that. All right. Anyway, ASL A. Put that in X. Load A. Load A. That at X. Store that into address pointer 1 plus 0. Plus 0. And I want plus 1. Okay, so that's that. And I also want to use X on this one here. Ooh, let's not do this yet. Let's do that after I load up that. Okay, so because I want to grab these, I want to use address point 1 for something else here. Paste 1 as a lookup into this table here. So load Y0. And this is just gonna be load up A address pointer 1 at Y branch equal over there. I need what hang on, screen A. Scores A. Scores screen A. Scores screen A. Screen or title screen A. How about that? And B. What did I say? Like, oh, let's do res 20 because why not? Res 20. No, title N. That's what I wanted as. Title N. Okay. Branch equal there. Increment Y. And jump like that. Okay. So for this one, compare Y to... Nope. To that. Branch equal. Add a loop. Zero. I'm gonna have to put labels on these. Store a. I don't do anything with the. Oh my god. Store into that one at Y. God damn it. increment Y, and then jump backwards. Clear, title, clear. Okay. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Copy, or title, copy. Okay. Okay. So that should clear out the title. In theory. And then for when I'm drawing it, I should be able to just draw all the bytes then. Draw scores. Yep. So load X 0. Load A. Load A. Title screen A at X. Store that into 2007. Well, I need to. The clear needs to be spaces, not 0. Increment X. Compare X to this guy. Branch not equal. Backwards. All right, sure, probably. All right, and I don't touch X until down here again, so that's good. Save type. Save type list. Those are the only two that I really need to care about, I think. All right, let's see if it works. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Already defined? What do you mean already defined? 54. Oh, because I need to make one B. There we go. Okay. Reload. That's not the correct. Okay. It didn't draw it. Why? Pause that. Let's make this not as large. Go to debugger. Init scores? Init scores, yeah. I don't care about that. Load scores. That's where we're going to go. We're going to go over to load scores. Because this... I don't care about these guys anymore. Delete that. I don't care about that anymore. I want... title screen A. That was do 19, because I think that's what I set it as, right? Yeah, that's close enough. All right. Store that. E3 4D, sure. Right? Because that should be the text for it. E3 4D. Let's clear out that. E, C, D, E. Yeah. That's about right.
Right.
Excuse me. Looks about right. Ah! It's off by 1. How is it off by 1? It's not. I cleared it before after I read it. Okay. I'm going to save type list. 6,000. Good. And I know that part works because that actually draws. So we're good there. Otherwise, that tile map. Okay. Draw scores. Set the address to 23C0? That ain't right. 620. What the hell? Did I do something wrong here? I've done something wrong here. Because that, I don't know what the hell that just drew. What? Huh? What? Why? Why are you drawing over there? Tile view, or it's gonna be PP memory. It's gonna be screwing up some of this stuff. Yeah, 6-2. Where is that? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. 2A. Yeah, so it's like screwing up probably that one. That doesn't make any sense. What? Okay, 2185. What? Huh? Did I just what? Huh? What the hell did I do wrong here? Load scores. Okay, where's the draw scores? Oh. High and low. Got it backwards because the PPU is backwards with that, because of course it is. There we go. There we go. All right, and this one, we're also going to need the, save type names, okay, well, let's definitely save type titles. Like that. Let's do that same change there, and there. Titles, okay. Save type, column. Yeah. So this, paste like that, will be, basically that over there. So, for the standard, it's going to be, scores for, yeah, standard ZSTLJ, time attack lines, times, time attack score, times, yeah, dirty board, times, why not, no hold, and classic. I'm not sure what I would use the lines for, because I might actually make the lines like a full column. Maybe. I don't know. Because, well, I have a lot of space there, don't on the screen, don't I? So it's not out of the question to, like, let's take this, put it down there. Take these guys, put that there, and, like, there, maybe? I don't want that. To do something like that, right? Where I've got the name, and then, like, the number of lines and the score. Or, hell, I could probably even just put another one here for, like, time. Screw it, let's just save all three of them. Do I have space for that on this screen? Let's see. Let's see if I can fit that. So let's take this, put that up there, and then we're gonna take this stuff and bump it up like that. This guy we're gonna put there, and then there, and then this guy we're gonna put there. Okay. Take this one. Actually, it's gonna be. Whoop! Nope. Wrong button. That. Two, three. Four, 5, 6. Ooh. 7. I mean, it's implied that that's names, right? Let's do that. So I don't be able to fit like 8 of them here. Which, I mean, isn't the end of the world, honestly. 8's still a decent number. Or, hang on, 9. I can fit 9 of them. 8. 9. Technically 10, but that's cutting it really low, I think. Isn't it? Let's clear out all those. And then grab that guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And actually, these are the times that. Sure, we'll have hours. Why not? Oop. Because that's what 16-bit can handle, right? Let's grab that, put it there instead. Align it with the end. Yeah. If I take out this, I can bump everything up again. Like that. And then I can copy this guy, bring that down there. And still get 10 in there. Edifast, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Let's actually see how this looks. I'm gonna want to disable drawing the scores real quick. So let's not draw score. Let's not draw the scores. Make. Reload that. It's crowded. But I mean, that's fine probably, right? Probably. What's the overscan on that look like? Oh, well, okay, we're not going to be able to see it very well on that, but high scores. Let me go ahead and turn my TV on real quick. Because I guess the capture card doesn't, well, it shows all the overscan. I mean, that ain't bad. It feels like it's uncentered. It's not centered though. No. Adding more info to it? Yeah, I might as well. I mean, whatever. Screw it. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm finally getting stuff like well, I'm expanding it a bunch to like actually start drawing the stuff and all that crap properly. Okay, so this is 2066. Someone, how you doing? Hello. Why did I say that was 2066? Well, let's turn this back on. Let's turn drawing back on. 66. Right? Yep. Name start is 20C5. C5. What are we doing? We are working on Tetris. Specifically, we are working on the high score screen of the ROM. No, I gotta set it again. Give me a second. So you can see up in the corner there. That's the main game that I'm working on right there, right? But I don't have high scores implemented yet. I'm working on that today to actually get those implemented and working correctly. And I'm starting with the display of that screen, and then we'll work on actually get them added or getting new scores added to that screen. No, that's where we are. Okay, so draw scores. Instead of adding 32, we're gonna add 32 times 2 for the, well, for now, this, To do, on the second line. Oop, okay, I want make, not send, value undefined. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's just do that. Not send though, okay. Is there music? Not yet, no. I do plan on putting that in there, but it ain't there yet. All right, let's see if it draws. Kinda. Oh, because I don't do that stuff correctly, do I? Because I need to still increment Y a bunch. Okay, so I actually need this to still happen. I don't need those to happen though. Okay. This is what happens when I try to like selectively disable some things. That is very crowded, my god. Maybe I can get away with colorizing things. Maybe that'll help a bunch. Like making the name a different color than the score, or like having each of the scores their own, or each score column their own color. And I guess like have the name white or whatever. That could work. We'll cross that bridge later though. All right. Text vision again. No. Okay, so kind of want to like move the names over by one. You know, so what if I... Can I do that easy enough? Where is... Did I close out a titler? I did. What the hell? That's what I wanted. Dunar. There it goes. Screens. Scores. Alright, so if I take all of this and put it there instead. So I can take these guys and put them there. So it like lines up nicely, nicer. Yeah. I can even make the actual like name even longer now too. Clearly talking about lines and the time limit, or you die. I mean, so there are a bunch of different game modes that I do plan on putting in here. So the ones I have titles for anyway. All right, where's the table? There it is. It's your standard mode, which is like your marathon mode, I guess. Modes where you only have one block and none of the others even spawn. And, you know, time attacks for the scores and lines. So it's not like you know, complete, get this many lines in this amount of time. It's how many lines can you get in this amount of time. It's close, right? This is how high of a score you can get in a certain amount of time, right? I haven't decided on like what that time is, but I don't know. And these probably won't have like well, yeah, these might not have a like level system where it speeds up. It'll probably just stay like on level 1 for the drop speed. Yeah. Which means the scores will be different on that too. Because then I won't be like multiplying by the level. I don't know how I don't know how I want to handle that yet, but whatever. All right, so yeah, the other reason I wanted to line these up is so I can just add 30. I can just add 30 here. That's not equal to there. Like that. That's actually 30 and Can't buy hate on. Welcome. So I'm gonna want to like draw out all that stuff actually. All right. Well. Score display. Time. Byte 246. Lines. Byte 8. I don't need 8 for that, do I? How many? Edit game.asm. Thanks again for yesterday. It's been productive. You're welcome. Lines 3. That's the same as that. All right, I'll do 8. Fine. And this is score. So for these, I need to change these. So one of these is gonna be lines. Another one's gonna be score. And I want another one that's going to be time. 21.1 gigabytes of productivity. Nice. We're 40L speedrun mode. I don't think I've heard of that mode actually. Is that an actual mode? 40L Tetris. Oh. 40 line mode. Okay, I see. I see. I see. I see what you're saying. But yeah, so I haven't decided on you know what the line values are going to be for these guys, for that, or even the time, right? Maybe like 5 minutes. I don't know. Well, no, even that, or that wouldn't be a time limit. That'd be like a score limit, not a time limit. You know, I don't know. Anyway, so time byte 2, I think. Probably. Because that, the highest, oh, I don't even have it open right now. The highest value for that would then be hex F 35,000 seconds divided by 60. 1,092 minutes divided by 60 again. 18 hours. You think 18 hours is enough of a ceiling for that? Hey, don't John Mega, welcome, welcome. Hmm. 18 hours, what? So I'm expanding the high score table to include 3 values for the high score, right? The time, the number of lines, and the scores, right? I'm not keeping track of time yet, so what should, like, how large should that variable be, right? 2, 3 bytes. If it's 3 bytes, that's that many. Okay, divided by 60. That many minutes. 60 again is 4,000 hours. 194 days. I don't think, yeah, 64-bit, right? Well, so this isn't like a date timestamp. This is like how long you lasted in the level or whatever, right? Yeah, I think I'll stick with the 2-byte one for now. And the accuracy is going to be, the resolution is going to be like second, right? For frame numbers in games these days. Yeah. All right, so for that, I am going to need to count that eventually, but you know what? I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Wasn't 64-bit time size basically enough to fill the till the sun is expected to go nova? Something like that, yeah. It's something stupid long. All right, so that's probably gonna throw a wrench at a few things. So I'm changing the size of stuff. Unknown. Okay, all right, that's fair. Value. That's on 3 1. No, that's not a 1. 1 7. Value. This is gonna be. Oh, this is where I'm actually drawing it. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, I'm gonna have to draw these in sequence now. Time. Yep. You like that? Ooh, okay. This is gonna be a bitch and a half. So the time display isn't gonna do that. Score the video. Scare. Where do you see that? Shut up. Shut up. Thank you for that, fellow. Appreciate it. Okay, so this one, we're not going to loop through it like that, actually. Instead, yes, we're going to get rid of that. This one is going to be lines. We're not doing that. We are going to grab this, and we're going to move that up here. Then I'm going to yoink that, paste it there. Scary times, you know. If you use a 32-bit frame number at 144 FPS, you can still count frames for almost a year. Oh. All right. So we're going to load up scores screen A at Y. Okay, you go at Y. Store that into 2007. Yoink, paste. Load. Do I have? Am I using X anywhere? No, I'm using X as local loops. Okay, load X. Like that. Store X. That's the colon. Yoink that. Paste. Actually, I can just do that. No, I'll just copy paste it because this last one I don't want to be storing X like that. Well, but I can actually hang on. Yeah. Dot repeat 3 times I, and repeat if I is less than 2. Yeah, that should work. All right. And then load a space, store a 2007. Then we'll get the lines. 0 lines. Like that. Value lines. Yoink. Paste. Score. Score and score. Not scared, but score. Branch equal done. Done. What the hell's done? No. Huh? How did this work? Decrement X, branch equal. What? Wait. No. What's this now? What's new? Oh, so that. I actually, that was a setting that I turned on because I wanted to know if I saw that, and I don't see that. I was hoping I did. Oh, well. All right, decrement X, value lines. That's not equal. Load X. Well, so I've actually got 2 Twitch chats. So I have Cheddarino up on my teleprompter, but I also have another one on the side over here. This is not teleprompter stuff. You see it doesn't actually show up there. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's an extension that I have that's getting in the way. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I have an aggressive ad block. So it's not so I've got like 2 or 3 emote extensions / like Twitch mod things going on. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let me hang on. Okay, 0 score and 0 lines. Okay. Make conditional assembly branches never close. Score display value is unknown. All right, 470. The hell is this? Oh no, this is in the load, isn't it? Load scores. Oh God. Lines. Oops. Score. I can get rid of one for all of those. Okay, so in the load now, this throws wrenches into shit. Yay! Time. No, we're not doing that anymore. We are gonna copy over all that shit. What was that originally? It was value A. Ooh, that, God. All right, copy B, C. That's not gonna be time anymore. That's gonna be lines. Do that. Yup. And then this is gonna be lines. Sure. And that's gonna go into lines. That doesn't go here. Instead, that goes into somewhere else. Into that. Going to X. I can get rid of that X. Ooh, no. Shit, I need a... Uh-oh. All right, let's just use that BCD input for now. That's gonna get clobbered. I need to do the conversion for that stuff, but I don't actually care right now. So instead, we're gonna do that. Store that into first pointer 2 Y. I've got a like kind of clobber Y here. Load Y. Score display. Time. Compare Y to size of that. Branch not equal like that. Okay, so that just clears that out. Because because whatever. This one is lines. Okay, that goes through that. Yup. And then D. 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 Then, this I'm going to do at the end, I think. I'm not going to do that with Y. Clear carry, load up. I just point a 1 plus 0, add carry dot size of score entry. Oops. Score entry. Store that into address pointer 1 plus 0. Oops. Plus 1, add carry 0. I'm going to do the same thing here. No, I'm not going to do that. Load that up. Yoink that. Paste. Display. That's what we're doing there. Today's been the most happy birthday. Well, we ordered food and took it nearly 2 hours. Oh no! Oh no! One of the funniest mod names around. Constructible Object Custom Keyword System. They knew what they were doing. They knew. All right. Load X 0. Load Y. Oh, I need to do another load Y up here, don't I? Load Y. Cause I clobber it. Score entry. Lines. Or I'm going to assume I clobber it, so it's fine. Score entry, score display. Yeah, okay. And then this is going to be score entry, score. Copy E. Load A. Actually, it's going to be all of this here. Paste that. Size of that. Branch not equal. Over to copy E. We're going to do one of these. Paste. And then another one of these. Yoink. Paste. And that's going to be score. All right. Now, for the clear table. Reset table. Dummy values. Yep, dummy data. I need to change that now. Because I need to add 2 more zeros to that, but they need to be in a different spot. 0, 0. I need to break this out a little bit, I think. Yeah. Byte 0, 0, like that. Yoink. Oops. Paste, paste. Paste, 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 paste. And then lines 1, 0, 0. Score 2, 0, 0. Time. Lines. Score. 3, 0, 0. 4. 5. Oh, no. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oop. 15, 16, and 17, 18. Okay. Copy the already defined. Huh? Okay, 141. Let's do that one first. Value A. That's no longer value A. That's going to be... Nope. Copy the already defined. 4, 9, 5. That's F. Okay. Let's see how this breaks. Okay. It somehow got the numbers almost correct. It's very wrong though. All right, let's make sure I got the other address pointer. Oh, did I not? Let's load. Oh, they're not. Okay, I don't clear the RAM. That's why. Debug. No, because I changed the layout of the memory. So I need to actually clear this out. So not save. Do that. Okay. High scores. That's still wrong. Okay, that's cool. Let's go back over to... I closed it, because of course I did. Hey, reviewer. Got 2 of these open. I don't need that open. Reload that. All right, it did reload that. Okay, let's see why it didn't want to work. That is no longer good. We're going to find init scores again. Right there, thank you. And then we're going to go into scores. Jump over that. Jump over that as well. Jump over that. And that. We're going to go into load. Go over to CPU memory. Refresh that. It's going to be... Uh-oh. Oh, no, we're not... We are very close to the end here. I might want to actually move that to save RAM. I'll put it after all the save data and not, like, really worry about it too much, I guess, but... I don't really want to have to do that, though, because then I have to futz around with enabling and disabling right into that. Clear data size on its own since the data size changed. The check word is after it, therefore moved. Well, so list size, this here, that takes this and multiplies by that. This does basically the same thing. So the raw data copy should be fine. Because I'm using this stuff instead of magic numbers. So that part should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know. All right. Title, screen A. That part actually works fine, right? That's how to clear. Current entry index. Get down to there. Go away. Yeah, so that's the title screen. The scores A. Title scores A. What is that? I don't use it anywhere. Okay, well, whatever. Right over here. Let's scroll up a little bit. And the start, that's the field grid. Oh my god. Screen A. Do I also have... I also do have a screen B. Okay, I am saving both those screens then. Alright. Which... I only need to populate, like, once. I don't need to keep 2 copies of it, because I'm not redrawing it every frame. I'm loading it and then drawing it, so I don't need 2 of them. Okay, so that's... Alright, that's not too bad. Field grid, scores 16, 10... Current list, score screen A. Sorry, I should start right there. Mama, how you doing? I think you wanted 2 for animation stuff. Sure, but even if I'm doing that, I'm only going to be, like, loading one of them at a time. So I load one and I just draw it to the screen. Once it's drawn to the screen, I'm not redrawing it every single frame. So when I swap to the other end of it, the screen, I'll fill that same, like, score thing in memory and just use that to draw while I animate or whatever. You know? So that should be fine. Should be fine. I don't know. I'm doing all right. Can't complain too much. All right. So this is the name. I should probably label these a little bit better. Put comments on there. So yep, that did that one correctly. I'm gonna move this over just a little bit. I'll move this over actually. Do it that way, so I can see all that. All right. And this one, this is the time. Oh, right, I just... Huh? Compares to 2. What the... Right, because it's just 2 bytes. Yeah, Did I... I don't think it did both of those. To load that. Oh, I don't... Hang on. I don't account for that, do I? 6. That also needs to be 8. Because it's rendered out. So I need the colon in there. Nope. If I'm gonna load it like that. Which means, where is it? I don't know. I think this might be what's screwing it up. Because that doesn't... I don't think that's right at all. Anyway, we're going to continue onwards anyway. Not sure what this loop is. Compare y to 6. It'll never get to 6. Because it is way too... What the hell? Because I started at that. Time plus size of time. Yeah. No, I'll just do it that way. Not that this is correct still, but oh no, Ranger! Oh god! That's down here. I forgot about that. Branch equal like that. Jump to entry. Okay. Reload. A. Load scores. Love that. Let's go down to. You know, actually, before that, let's do this. I don't care about that right now. Let's do this. Title. Name. Time. Lines. Score. Okay. No, actually, let's just do this. Yoink, paste. Yoink, paste. Okay. So now those comments will actually be in there. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't want to jump into that. Jump out of that. Jump out of it. Thank you. Load scores. There we go. So now I got the yeah, that's better. So I know where I am now. All right. So I want to jump down to there. Okay, load X 0, load A at Y. Y is 10. I might want to explicitly load Y here. Yeah, score. Yeah, score. Entry. Let's do that. Make. Come back over here. Reload. There. Over here. Clear that. It's gonna be in there somewhere. Time. Okay. Let's clear that real quick. Load X, load Y. Oh, because that's putting into BCD input. That's why. That's why it's not drawing it there. Right. Should equal load Y, load X, load A 30. That's just gonna 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. That's fine for now. That needs to be changed eventually, but I'll worry about that later. Lines. 2, 3, like that. Jump over that, because I don't want to be doing that. Okay. Next is score. 1, 2, 3. Jump over that. Where is it putting this? I just pointed at 2. Is that 4, 6, 6? At Y plus 28. That ain't right. It's overriding the lines. Yeah, overwrote that. Okay, so I'm not loading that correctly. Lines. Score. What do I score? Entry. Okay. That's why. Okay, let's try that again. Should be fine. It isn't at all. How the hell? It doesn't even get the first one right. What the? All right, is it loading correctly? All right, looks like it's loading correctly. But I don't know what the hell this is. $12. 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh? No, it's not loading correctly. 6, 7. Either on or after 7, it starts breaking. Okay. What? Go to location, and then I'll go down to load scores. And where's the entry thing? That. Okay. Reload. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? 7 is where it goes sideways. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Now let's see why it goes sideways. Wait, actually, let me hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I can just do that. That's 8 bytes. Okay, good. Then 8 bytes goes there. And then another 8 bytes. Okay. All right. This part, I believe, is fine. Okay. Now for the time. This is just going to put that in there 8 times. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And the lines. 1. What the hell? That isn't right. What? How did that happen? All right, well, we're going to clear out this. I can't. Why can't I clear that out? Oh, I click over here for that. Like that. Okay. Reload. We're going to go to reset. So, no, init RAM. That's what I want. All right. So why does this go side? Did I? Hang on. Did I? Let me just check this first. 7. That's why it goes sideways. Because I missed it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's why it went sideways. Okay. Get rid of that. Over there. Still kind of going sideways. All right. But it shouldn't be as bad now. See how these actually line up. That's good. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so they are... Looks like they're loading correctly, which is good. I'm actually going to get rid of the save B. I don't actually need that anymore. I don't even need this anymore. Yeah. All right. Let's make that again. Here we load. Okay. Don't need that open. I want that, and I also want this guy, time out. Okay, what is this? Scores, that starts up there somewhere. Wait, no, the load works fine, right? The load works fine. It's just the draw that's broken. Okay, so why is the draw broken? All right, load that, store it there, load that, store it there. 2066. Okay, that does fine. C5. Is that the correct? Hang on, did I not save that? I didn't save this, number one. Okay, well, let's reload that. No, I need to make that. Then I can reload. Where do we go? There it is. Reload that. Send that to the back. Minimize that. Thank you for the file. Appreciate that. Let's actually put that breakpoint down there. Draw scores. Okay. Put that down there. Like a standard. Good. 20C5. C4. I mean, it's wrong, but whatever. It's offset. It should still kind of work. I don't know. All right, so this will draw one more than is allocated. Yeah, okay. That's whatever. It's fine. Load that, add 20E6. No. Why did that... I had the carry set, didn't I? Somewhere. Is that what happened? The carry was set. Okay, that's... All right. Okay. Don't touch if it's working. Come on. Well, it isn't working, so that's, you know. Welcome. How you doing? Beck Ranker? Am I saying that right? Yeah, probably the beginning, yeah. So that's clear carry there. I also need to change this to C4, right? Yep, C4. Okay, reload that. Gotta recompile the damn thing for it to actually, you know, take the changes. Oh, I did the same thing with the carry, didn't I? Down below a little bit. Really? Huh? Draw scores. All right. The first entry actually works fine, right? No. That is supposed to be over there. That didn't work fine at all. Okay. The name works. The name works. That's lined up with that. Okay. I believe the time works. Get that. 20E4. That's this guy here. Good. Okay. That's that space right there. Okay. 0 for the lines now. So we're going to open up this guy again. I'm going to reload that so we can see where it's loading from. Load. Load. Is that correct? No! That is only 6 of them. Score display name. Score display lines. Score display score. You put 8 byte into a display for time, but only using 6 of them for the draw. Oh. So I need to increment Y twice here then. Or load Y. Score display lines. Explicitly. Just say, hey, go there. Two, 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 two. Okay. Huh. Don't put inputs into the display. Data changes back to 6 length. Yeah. Yeah, because loading that Y there breaks things, apparently. Well, hang on, because it's... Oh, because... Yeah, I can't load Y. Oh, boy. How large is the score display? Size 400. Okay, never mind. I do have to load Y there, and I have to also clear carry, load up, address pointer to, I need to put an address pointer to, add carry, size of score display, because this table is now larger than 256. It's larger than a page. Store that into address pointer to +0 +1. Oops. And carry 0. And up here, load up. Low byte of that 2 +1 high. Okay. Thank you for the file. Appreciate that. If you change the size back to speed 38 bytes per display entries. Yeah. Yeah, so I need to actually load that stuff. Load Y. Score. Score display. Name. Load Y. Score display. Time. Yeah, we're just gonna loop through this. Load a address pointer one. I need to use address pointers everywhere. God damn it. Store that at 2007. Increment Y. Compare Y to dot size of. Shit. Load X. Size of. Y decrement X. Compare X. Or B&E. Back like that. Ben, no, Bene. Not 1, 2. Okay. Not clobbering Y between these two because that's the same field there. Same thing with these two guys there. Lines, score. Let's see if I got all of them. Score display undefined. What? 296. Right. Because that is supposed to be scores screen A. Location. That ain't right anymore. Reload. Reload, thank you. I mean, almost. Getting closer. Jamorheim? Am I saying that right? Probably not. I am not programming in C. I am programming in assembly. 6502 assembly. Yeah. Had nothing like text on the borders, right? Something is very wrong. It's getting... Lines is correct. Scores is not. Because lines lines up with... is actually lining up correctly, right? So that's supposed to line up there. And it is, right? Scores is what's wrong. And then it resets for the name, which is good. Yeah, actually 2007 in a loop somewhere. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yep, that's exactly what it was. Right there. Really? Reload that. Oh, it's reading the standard thing. All right, that's what that is. Let's go down here to that one. Okay. Load that. Space. That's not a space, actually. What the hell is it reading? I broke that loop. Hang on. No. 0. Load a space. Right? Load a store it. No, wait, huh? Load a compared to 30. Branch not equal. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm also missing a single right there, so that's not going to be lined up. So it's going to do it on this one, yep. Okay, so that ain't lined up, because I need one of these right there. And that should take care of it. There we go. Okay, that's better. It's much better. All right. Let's change some colors here. Yeah. Yeah, we need to change some palette stuff here so it's a little easier to read. Yeah. So yeah, we'll do light colors, right? That's not what I wanted. I wanted edit color. So that is, what is that? That's 21. We're gonna go with the very bottom, I think. So the 30 row. Yeah, so let's do 31. Let's say 35 and 3B. But those need to all be in their own palettes. Byte. So the first one we're going to keep the same with, what is this? 20, 0, 10. 0F 20 0 10. And then this guy, what did I say, 31? Yeah, 31. 35, I think I said. And that's not the right spot for that. 35 and 30B. Okay. And then I can over here. We're gonna save pallets. Do I have like a load full pallet something or other? Load pallet. Load BG pallets. Those of all four. Okay, that's what I want. So I'm gonna load up dot low byte that and the high byte. Store that into address pointer 1 plus 0 and plus 1. JSR 2. I need the same thing for sprite pals, I think, as well, but JSR that. So that should at least load them up. It won't show them yet, but it'll load them. Ah! How did I screw that up? What the hell? Huh? I mean, it's what? Huh. Okay, I want that there. So we're gonna reload again. It's already started snowing. Uh-oh. We in 3. Might as well be, I guess. Windows 3.1. Okay, so can I change? I can't actually change where that's coming from. That's unfortunate. All right, so we're gonna view in memory viewer, reload that. Okay. Ah! How is this broken? What? That needs to be branch not equal, not... How has that not bitten me before? Because I'm using that elsewhere. Is that because I'm like immediately writing other palette stuff after it? There we go. Oh. All right, so now I need to do the extended attribute stuff. So new controllers. No, didn't I have one in here that was like clearing the extended attribute? I thought I did. Draw screen. All right. Fill attribute table. Fill screen. Wait for NMI. Clear extended attribute. There it is. All right, so this turns off that mode real quick. Init scores. So we're gonna paste that there, and then we're gonna turn it back on afterwards, like that. And then load A, load X. No. Load X 0. Load A. What's the what is it again? dev. MC5, go. Set attributes. Palettes in the upper. Okay. So yeah, do I actually hang on? Do I clear? Okay, I clear them. So we want to clear them first, and then I want to actually draw this stuff. So we're gonna load it up. So for the first one, this is gonna be percent 01 00 like that. Store that into that can be main. That can be that plus something at X. To start, it's going to be. Oh, do I have it open right here? 23E4 or 20E4, 20E4. Going X. Compare X to 8. Yoink. Actually, we're gonna yoink all of that. Ooh, repeats repeats 10 times at I, and repeat. Store that there. Plus I times 32. Okay, so that should color all of the times. It didn't, because that's not 32. I need 64. It's close though. There we go. I don't know if that's enough color difference, but we'll see. Enough contrast. That's what I'm looking for. Contrast. I want to use the existing constant for where you draw the screen. Good point. That's this guy. Nope, that's... yeah, this guy. C4. Name start. Plus 32. Because that's just one row down. And does that still put it where I want it? Yes, it does. Okay. So do that one. And then yoink all that. Paste again. Plus 32 plus 9. Because we're 8 over and then, yeah, whatever. This one is going to be palette 2. And this one's going to be, what, plus 18? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Why didn't it work? Why? Tile map. Attributes. I see a bunch there. Let me make that a lot more contrasted so I can see what's going on there. Huh? I also didn't change the path on the loops. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Well, oh yeah, what was that one? Let's do this. And then let's go to there. Let me put comments on those. time colors, and then this one is lines colors, and then that's what happened. I didn't actually loop. There we go. That's better. There we go. All right. And a scroll overlay. Good. So let's make it not as contrasted now. Let's bring it down a little bit. So let's make these 2. Let's see what that looks like. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. I can hear my fans spin up. Pause that real quick. I do want to color the what's it? The titles as well. So we're gonna do 11 minus 32. So we bump it up, and then do one more row. There we go. All right, that's not too bad, I don't think. Maybe? I don't know. Still feels very cramped, but I don't know. It'll be less, well, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's commit this anyway. Diff utils, this one, add, git, commit, do this one separately. Proper time format? Yeah, probably. Fix bug. Fix off by 1 bug in load BG palettes. You know! Especially if you don't show the hours unless needed. That's true. Yeah. Scores. All right. We're just going to get rid of that clear table, I think. Yeah, we're going to get rid of the clear table. We'll change the dummy data eventually, but not right now. Get st is what I wanted, and then get add scores dot asm. Let's no, hang on. Get rid of that. There we go. Just get rid of that. Commit. Rework layout of scores to include time, lines, and score. Yeah. Include 3 values, or 4 values, 4 total values for each score entry. The name, the time, lines, line count, and score. Also, color code the time, lines, and score columns to make it a bit easier to read. Or let's Look at the... include the tiles for the score. It should, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Expand each. No. Make each score entry use 2 rows. That mock-up, I need to actually change that from a mock-up. That's why I didn't see it there, because it's... yeah, hang on. Score screen. Scores. No longer mock-up. Move. Screens. Scores mock-up to screens. Scores.tmx. Didn't like that. Add make file. Well, let's make sure it still builds. Make. Make. Reload. Good. Add screens scores tmx. Add make file. Add score screen layout. That was missing, apparently. There we go. And you can stop complaining. Let's go over to this one. There it goes. Okay. Let's start getting some input things going. Frame scores, there it is. Oops, read controllers. I want button B pressed. If so, that's going to be, let's go to, no, not main, let's go to menu.asm. Frame. Do selection. Options. Button pressed. That's right, yada yada. Where was B? There's B. Those, and then that. Okay, so if B is pressed, it goes back out to the main menu. Oops. Make this should. Good. Fantastic. Now then, how do I want to handle the left and right stuff? So if I do the animation, right, I won't need to worry about the extended attribute colors because those are going to stay the same, and those are on every name table, right? So if I go back over to the attribute view, you can see that they are on all 4 name tables. So I don't actually have to worry about that, which is nice. So I could just like scroll over essentially. And if I do that, I think I'd want to scroll after that, after the title, the list title, right? Um, yeah. Huh. How would I want to do that though? Because I. Would I want to scroll? Well, how do I do want to scroll left and right because that's the way I'm hitting the buttons, right? But updating that. So that's 20 lines. I can't really update those in one frame. How long does that actually take right now? So we're gonna go over to here, and then I'm gonna get rid of. Well, let's go to this one. Go to location. I don't know how that is. Delete. Init. Yep. Draw scores. Sounds like use case for the PPU's vertical mode, yeah, but then I'd have to figure out how to draw it right. Bed viewer. How long does this take? So we are on cycle scan. No, does this? I don't. This doesn't show a frame count, does it? Do I have like a frame count something or other? I do. Okay, let's just put a watch to that. Frame count. That. All right, we're on frame 49. I hit escape, not step. Okay, so that. Well, the screen's off, I guess. So that take what, like 3 NMIs, 3 frames, give or take, 4 maybe. 9,000 cycles. We've got what? A little under 3 per frame, so. How am I? Hang on. So to draw these vertically, how would I even like set up loops for that? That'd be really jank. Really jank. It's possible. But really jank. All right. How long? 9,000 cycles. 9,005 cycles. Now. But if I draw it vertically, I mean, it's gonna be a lot more setup. It'd be a. I'd essentially be like manually unrolling a loop, I think. Maybe? I don't know. unless I separate it into like 3 or 4 distinct draws, like distinct routines rather. So if it's 3 distinct routines, you know, 1 for each like score column essentially. Right? Let's do this. Let's yeah, let's just do some test stuff real quick. So we're gonna yoink that. We'll put that up there. And we're gonna load up or do a repeat 10. Load A or load Y. N for name. Load X. 0 for the score. Store Y 2007. Store A 2007. We're gonna see how long that takes. We're gonna put that in. We're gonna put that into NMI. Actually, we're gonna make that the NMI. Just for shits. About four little more frames. Yeah, so like 5 frames. Load up. Low byte of of that. Forgot I had to actually 2006 and then paste 2006. Load that, store that into, what is it? NMI something something. NMI handler. +0. High byte +1. Make. Reload. Right. And for now, that just takes that much time. Okay. 114 cycles. Where are we? Vertical. Why am I on I again? I don't know. Where actually is this loaded in? Oh, I didn't even set the vertical. It's whatever. It's fine. I didn't set the vertical mode is what happened. Whatever. E1000. That is in the last bank, so I don't have a lot of room to... Never mind, I have a lot of room to unroll. All right. Okay, so it's the control, right? Did I write to for this? I don't usually use this. That's not what I wanted. I don't usually use this this draw mode. Nope. Wait, yes? Yes. Okay. So that needs to be, let's enable NMI, because whatever. Actually, that's fine. 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Store that into 2000. And then, 2000 is updated. Okay, good. Make that range error. Uh-oh. How? I did what? 332. There we go. Oh, get out of there. I don't need that. What else do I have open here? I can close out of that. It's fine. Okay. Now for this. Doesn't take long. It actually draws it where I want them to draw. That, though, is the... How is it the wrong character? Load X0. I stored A, that's why. But I'm going to have to load up that value anyway. Hang on. Load X0. Load A. Score display plus. Nope. Load up. Score screen A plus. Score display name at X plus I times 32. No. I times size of that. E. Store A. Load A. Screen A plus score display time plus that. Load A. Increment X. No, load A. Store A, rather. Whoa! No such scope. Score dis... I don't know what it's... Dennis, how you doing? I don't know what it's loading. So that's cool. What the hell is this loading? Oh. How you doing? How is stream? All right, so we're gonna see what's loading from in there. Increment X outside of the repeat. You're correct. I want that outside the repeat. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. Dead ass tired, overfed, plenty of whiskey and beer. Damn shame. Welcome, welcome. I do not have plenty of whiskey and beer, unfortunately. Maybe I'll get some tomorrow. I don't know. I've got off tomorrow, so. We're working on the high score screen, by the way, of the Tetris ROM. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Currently, we are figuring out drawing the entire screen across multiple frames, so I can animate it going from one list to another list. Right. So I have 10 lists of high scores, and I want to be able to smoothly animate between them. Right. So you hit left to right, and it like scrolls the screen left to right, and I need to draw the other screen in time, essentially. Director Emil and a small Asian family was saying, we can live on that for days. I started eating. I didn't know you did mukbang. LP, how you doing? What's that debugger? This debugger is Makin. It's part of the Makin emulator. This right here. Sorry, I just saw your chat. It's a fantastic emulator, by the way. Highly recommend. User press right and S. Ah! Yeah, look. Okay, I will. Thank you. You go get some sleep. Yeah. Go get some sleep. You have a good evening. We'll call it evening, sure. I mean, the sun's still kind of up where I am, but you know, it's fine. Close enough. Close enough. Oh, I don't do any sprite stuff here, so I don't need to worry about that taking too long. You know what? Let's put this in a loop. Loop. Increment X. Compare X to 3. Branch not equal. Loop. Let's see how that does. All right. We're there. And I want to break there. It does do... OAM stuff? Why? No. Scanline 245. Does it do OAM stuff? No. It just saved that from last frame. That's all that did. Okay. All right. Let's double that to 6. Reload. And down there. Okay. Doing sprites, you'd have to spread it over frames also to also fit the. Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that. Yeah. 6. Let's go 9. 9 columns. Make. Okay. That is feasible. So I just need to do 3 calls of this, basically, over 3 frames. And we should be good, I think. All right. Let me disable these real quick. What the hell? Oh, because I don't... Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, I need this in the loop. And... address pointer 1 plus 0. Branch not equal. Increment. Okay. We're close. Range error. Shit. 57. That's this guy. This guy's no longer in range now. Damn. All right. Oops. Branch equal. Jump. Okay. I need that space on there. I need that space on there. So let's do 8 here. 8. And then at the end of that, we need to do a repeat here. Repeat 10. No more I, but it's not 9? No, I do need the I there, because that's... Yeah, okay, it's X that I'm not doing anything with. Really. Plus 9. And this guy isn't doing anything. Load A. We're going to put a dash in there for now. Or let's put an X in there. Just so I can see that it actually draws that. I didn't redraw the... Or do this. Yoink that. Paste it there. Okay. Good. Let's get rid of these. Valago, am I saying that right? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How is stream? And right there. Actually, let's also put a breakpoint there. Okay. I'm getting close. That's not bad. That ain't bad. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. I am working on Tetris on the NES. Specifically, we're working on the high scores screens. Right now, I am working out a way to draw or update the scores and the names and all the numbers and all that kind of crap with the screen turned on, which means I need to space. I need to space out the updates across frames. So, doing some cursed Windows 32 porting of my Linux app. Okay, try to do all that. Do all the tray thing. Oh, okay. You won. Nice. Nice. Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate the raid. All right, so there's one of them. Just because vertical, that's going to be like the first one. I'm probably going to want to delegate this, actually. Scores NMI. Or let's do NMI scores like that. Yeah. I have no idea. This is yes. Yes, it is. So I use Pretzel to actually do the whole music thing. So it's behind or in front of rather the game thing up here, but yeah, right above the chat kind of is it's not very easy to see right now. I get it, but it's fine. It's fine. Okay, so JSR or I could jump actually to that guy. Because I do want to, yeah, because I need to, like, depending on which frame it is, right? Just vertical 1. Thank you for that follow, appreciate it. You want each frame in a separate routine, since moving the other way between screens, we'll have to run them in the opposite order. That is true. I didn't even think of that. Oh my god. God damn it. Yeah, so I do need a delegation routine here, essentially. This. That's going to be NMI scores like that. Okay. Score anim. Res 1. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. Enum. Score anim states. Nothing. Right 1, right 2, right 3. Left 1, left 2, left 3. So this would be going off to the right. Yeah. Or vertical column 1. Column 1, column 2, column 3. I just reorder them, basically. So we're going to load up, score anim, branch equal to RTS. Like that. Compare that to that. No, compare that to right 1. Branch not equal past. Column. I mean, it's also gonna. So I want like a switch with, like, if it's this or if it's that, and that's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. Unless I just unless I store a direction somewhere else. Nitrix, how you doing? Because if I separate it for like direction and then frame, so score and anim direction res 1 and score anim frame res 1, right? So load up score anim frame branch minus RTS. How about that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Someone wants to confused left and right. Shh, don't worry about it. Shh, it's fine. Shh. Could use bitmask for states. Check by anding, but a separate direction would probably be. Yeah, I think I'll do it this way for now anyway. Let's get it working and then see if we'd run out of time. All right, compare that to 1, 0. Branch not equal, over. Load up score random direction. Branch equal. 0 is right, 1 is left. How about that? Branch not equal to left. $256, nothing. How about that? So that's where we'll do that. Branch minus, okay. Branch not equal to left. Otherwise, we are in right. Load up. Score anim frame. Compare 0. Branch not equal. I know. Oh, let's just do this like that. Compare 1 and 2. Branch not equal like that. Load up. FF. Store that into score anim direction. Jump RTS. Okay. So this one, JSR. This one we're going to increment that jump there. Increment. No, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Vinny, how you doing? Welcome. This channel is the coding code. Thank you. Superpowers. I don't know about that, but thank you. I'm flattered. Okay. And now left is basically the same thing but backwards. So I'm going to grab that, paste it there. We're going to get rid of something. Score frame. This right here. Get rid of all that. And don't need to jump. Just fall through it. Hello, how you doing? And this is 3, 2, and 1. Shut up out there! All right. Now the only problem is I don't have column 3 and 2 written. Valgo, how you doing? Welcome. Let's rotate that. That's gonna have to be space. Well, let's keep with X for now. All right, we're gonna yoink all of that. Gonna paste it there. Column 2. HS name start plus 9, I think? No, or 10. Is it 10 or 9? Plus 10, I think. Maybe. But I also... Hang on. HS call 2 offset equals 10. Call 2 offset. Like that. Because I need to add that onto here as well. Oops. No, damn it. Damn it! Paste it there. And then paste. Right? Maybe. Thank you for the file. Appreciate that. And then I need... Yoink. Paste. And call 3 offset is going to be 20, I guess. I don't know. 3. All right, let's change that to Y, and then change this one to Z. I guess. I don't know. Gonna make that. I'm gonna come over here and watch it break. And my scores, go to location. Okay. What is this one? Go to location. Nothing. Cool. Delete it. What is this one? It's in the middle of something. We're just gonna delete it. Okay. All right. I am using Arch Linux. Oh, you know what? I need to... hang on. I need to initialize the direction. So before I set the NMI variable, load up $FF, store that into that. And then here, yoink, paste, and paste again. Left. Arch Reloader, nice. Right. Okay. We're not doing that stuff. We're not doing that stuff. What we are doing is loading up 1, storing that into score and nm direction, and loading up 0 and storing that into score nm frame. I don't increment that frame, do I? Never mind, I do. It's right there. Grab this, and we're also going to put it into there. And that's going to be 0. Okay. Now, let's reload again. So this shouldn't actually kick off the NMI. Right, okay. Until we hit a direction. So we're gonna hit that button. Actually, I need to load the scores during the screen. We can deal with that later. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So I hit right. So branch not equal. It should be equal. A is equal. Frame. All right. Go to frame. Go to that one. Jump there. And then, yeah, we'll jump out of that. So that should have drawn. Yep, I put X there. Good. Next frame. It's right. It is 1. And then column 2 should put a Y after this one. It doesn't do the 0. Oh, I need to put that in the load then. And it's off by 1. Or off by 1. Ooh, and the name. Yeah, the name needs to start early. Yup. Unless I want to make the name stupid long, which I don't. I could, because I've got the room for it. Like, if I go down to 6,000 here. I have more than half of RAM available to me. So I could, but I'm not going to. But yeah, so currently I am doing the space thing on display and not on load. So I need to do that on load instead. Might need that space for more game modes later. What, for scores? I'm already loading all of them. I'm already loading all of them into memory. So this right here is the size of one table, right? And I've got, like, you know, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 tables in there already? If you think up more game modes later, you need more space on the save RAM. That's true. That's true. All right. But anyway, so we're off by 1 on the column thing. So that 9 and 18, I guess. Reload that. I saw a quick flash of something I didn't really like. All right, left. So the first one will work fine. The next one apparently does not. Well, I mean, it probably will now, but... So it's going to write the zeros, which honestly, for now, is fine. Yeah, so we're seeing that it's actually lined up, which is good. Okay. Good. All right. That one lined up fine. It's still wrong on the name. For the scores, though, that last column, I can actually just not do the name stuff. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I don't want to differentiate on some sub modes, like different line counts. Huh. I don't know. All right, now this one. Column 3. This one's going to be all kinds of wrong because it's drawing a name where it shouldn't be drawing a name. Oh, look at the wrong screen. Yeah, so it shouldn't be drawing those zeros there. That should just be drawing blanks. Which will make this loop a little bit faster. That offset's wrong. Actually, this offset's wrong too. Hang on. That call offset Minus 2. Minus 2. Minus 2. Whoop. Column 3 there. And then up here, this needs to be minus 1. Minus 1. Minus 1. Nope. Minus 1 and minus 1. Like that. And then on column 3, you don't actually need to do that. Just load a space. Yeah. Yeah, column is not the same as the data, since I put a space in there, basically, right? Yeah. It's close, but not quite. All right, so the first one, good. And then the second one. There we go. Now we're lined up. And actually, for that last lot... Actually, column 2... That's actually... I can just do a space here. I don't need to do... Yeah, actually, we're going to load a... load X space. Like that. Do you need to draw that column at all, actually? Does it contain anything? Well, for that column, no, actually, it doesn't. It does for the first one, for the first column. The second column, it doesn't. So I can actually just... Oh, that actually lined up good. Yeah, so for those other two columns, I don't actually need this. So for column 2 and 3, I don't need it. I only need that for column 1, because the name, right? No, not that one. This one down here. I don't need that. For column 1, I do. This guy up here. And we're actually going to use X there. Load X space, so it's a little less time. Jump out of. Okay. Tile map. Nothing actually. Nothing's gonna change now. That's fine. And then jump out of. We're doing fine on time. Is that 1,500 cycles? And then the next one, jump out of. 1,400 cycles. Yeah, so we're doing good. All right. And I don't think it screwed anything up, right? Debug, tile. Good. Okay. And let's go the other direction. So now we went to left. Branch not equal... Wait a minute. Did I hit left? Branch not equal to left. That's not equal. Left. There we go. Okay. So that does the... Well, let's actually reload so I can see the change here. So I'm gonna hit left. And then it should... Let me actually bring this back up now. Time of viewer. So it should do the scores first. Jump out of. Good. All right. Next frame. This one will do column 2, which is the middle guy. And then it'll do the last one. Fantastic. Fantastic. All right. Now I just need to fix the loads so it loads zeros instead, or just load spaces instead of zeros there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of... column 3. We're going to put load Y space, store Y like that. Not going to worry about this. Don't need to do that anymore. Same with this guy. I don't need to do that anymore. Good. Let's title out top, but that shouldn't take very long. Oh, right. Yeah, there's that too. I think I'll do that on this one here. Right? It's either drawn first always or as part of the columns. Well, no, I'll just draw it separate. Yeah, I'll draw that separately. Maybe like even when the animation finishes. Maybe not even during all the other stuff. Let me hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Ugh. Wolf, I'm sorry. I use a few programs. This is Vim. This is Messin. That's the emulator. And T-Mux for that. Welcome, though. How you doing? Separately is fine, but if you want it to be part of the animation, not have the wrong name during it, it needs to be drawn before any part of the imperfect shown. Sure. But so I think I'm going to set an IRQ and a scroll right after the name. I'll be getting rid of the border. The border is there just for, you know, safe screen area, kind of, right? Marion, how you doing? Welcome. No worries. Everything's going well. Everything is going fantastic. Swimmingly, actually. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna set up an IRQ over here to keep the title in the same spot, but like scroll just the table, right? Yeah. Can I set the rest scrolls? Yes. Yes. Decide when during the animation to switch over. Yeah. And I need to figure out how fast I want to do it too. So I don't know. Sunday night doing fairly okay. All right, not bad. Only fairly though. Do you have off tomorrow? I've got off tomorrow. So my weekend's not over yet. I still have a whole nother day. And I'm actually taking for the next 3 weeks. I'm taking Mondays off. I'm using vacation time for it. So I have 5 weeks of 4-day weeks, or yeah, including this coming week. Because after the 3 in 4 weeks is another holiday. So the day after tomorrow. Okay, nice. Right. So let's. I kind of want like different stuff in those lists. I have a memory editor. I can just edit the okay, what is list 2? List 2 is block Z. Block Z 1. Block Z 2. Block Z 3. And this won't get overwritten unless it clears everything again, right? Block Z 6. SIX. This backspace doesn't work here. 7. 8. 9. 10. And then the bottom here is going to be classic. Classic 1. Classic 2. Classic 3. Classic 4. I'm not keeping the same capitalization. 5. Classic 6. 6. 7. Classic 8. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Classic 9. Classic 10. Capitalization, what's that? Well, I mixed it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. So now, actually, if I hit that, it should... I don't reload anything, so it's not going to draw something different. Proper text, yeah. Needle and a magnet, yep. All right, so... I have a current list already. Okay. Do I have, like, a size? Okay, these aren't being used, so we're not going to do that. Is that being used? Nope. Do I have a size somewhere? Why are these in the middle of code? Really? HS screen list count? No, I have a list count thing already, don't I? List size. No, not list count. Okay. Count equals here minus that divided by 2. Okay. What would I store that into? Store that into. What did I say it was? Current list. Save current list. Load scores. Load A. That. Okay. Now, frame. Left, load A. No, increment. Save current list. Load it. Compare that to the size. That branch equal. Branch not equal over there. Load up 0. Store that there. Yoink. Paste. Decrement. Does that set? That sets minus, doesn't it? Load up. That. -1. No, load scores. Like that. Whoop, nope, no, that needs to, oops. No. This needs to go there. Like that. And this guy needs another plus on it. Okay. Let's just see if this works. No, it doesn't. Is that because I don't, like, load stuff correctly? Is that why? That's probably why, honestly. Honestly, that's probably why. Why am I in that? Why am I always in that? Excuse me. Hang on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is this? F7? F7. It got stuck somewhere. FC, how the fuck? What? Okay. First one's good. Hit over. All right. Load that. That is wrong. How did we get there? I hit right. How the hell? NMI, well, I want frame scores. Okay. Left. Come on. And right. Save standard. What the hell? JSR saves. What the fuck? What? Huh? C020. That's not... Value of 2020... No. Value of... C020. Not 2020. What? Listen, you feeling alright? Because that ain't right. Not right at all. Okay, I hit right. I need to increment, not decrement, because... Fine. What? Fine. Fine. It's okay. So, decrement did not set the negative. Yes, it did. Branch minus. Branch plus. Branch plus. And I want this. Let's just... Left. Do it this way. Right. Let's do that. I got this correct now. Okay. So I'm going to hit right. Okay, we're going to increment it. All right. Save tiles. Title screen A. This guy here. And reviewer. Title screen A. Let's go there. Only. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Only something. Only B or only Z. Only Z. It's equal. And fills in the rest with spaces. Okay. What are you doing down there? That is the wrong spot for that. How did you get down there? God damn it. Hang on. That just needs to be the thing. That just needs to be where it goes. And I add to that, don't I? Just one or two, right? I do, yeah. That's gonna break some things, changing that. Yeah. Oops. Undo. Go to the end, then get rid of it. And get rid of it. And get rid of it. And get rid of it. Next. Good. Title screen A. And get rid of it. Next. And get rid of it. Next. And get rid of it. Next. Good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make. Reload. loaded. Refresh. Why is there a... oh, right. Yeah, yeah. Updates the title. And this. There we go. Now it's reading the right ones. Or writing to the right ones, rather. Take, take, take. Looks so well. Take, take, take. Checkmate. What? What? All right, where are we in the frame? All right, we're way down there. We're gonna jump out of that. That ain't bad. Okay. And then from there, I'm gonna set the animation, or the direction, and the frame number. Wait for the NMI. Okay. Why isn't space... Huh? Why is that 2E? I mean, it's in there as 2E. I don't know why. Space isn't... Space isn't that. Space is like 20, right? What the hell is space? Yeah, space is 20. I was hitting space and it wasn't inserting a space. How dare? No, 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 go back. 2-0. 20 hex, yeah. Not that it, you know, really matters, but I'm going to change it anyway. Oh, 8. What? 8. This guy over here. 20. This guy. 20. This one. 20. 9. 20. 10. Okay. Do the same for the last one, too. These won't be lined up with the very beginning anymore, but that's fine. It's fine. 20, 20, 20. And then there. 20. 20. 20. 20. I am skipping one apparently. Yeah, the drawing code ain't quite right. That's the very end of the first column, and it's still drawing something. Did I... Hang on. Did I, like, not reload something? Column 1. Plus 9. That sounds correct. Plus 9 should get that space. Vertical column 1. Well, that's the load scores. I don't want that. Jump out of that. Vertical column 1. There we go. Come on down to here. Okay. I think you want plus 8 there, since you're drawing 8 columns before it, which are offsets 0 to 7. Am I drawing only 8 columns? Oh, yeah, I mean... Yeah, 8 columns. How did I mess that up? I guess I was seeing the repeat 10. Oh, the other two I don't need to worry about it, because the other two are blank, right? Yeah, I was seeing that right there. That offset. What? I hit right on that, didn't I? Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it. Then the next column needs to start 1 later. Yep. 2. That's just going to be just on the offset, right? It's going the wrong direction. Left and right are wrong. Because I know why. Frame... 1, and the right is 0. Make. Play a new game, New Life is getting a 2nd season? Really? Wow, okay. Alright, so I hit right. Load the scores. Draw column 1. Good. Column 2. There we go. And then that last column, I need to not draw anything. How the hell? Why the hell? Hang on. Draw column 1, column 2. Let's do this only to 7. And then we will do one of these. Yoink that. paste it there. Yoink that. Paste it there. But that needs to go down here. And not display name. This is display. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one to do that on. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Okay, no life. I know what you meant. I know exactly what you meant. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. How long has it been since? Okay, no life. 2014. That ain't bad. There's another one from 2010 that apparently is also getting a season 2. 2010, 15 years ago. That's this one. This one's getting a season 2. I can't fucking wait. Cannot wait. 2010. 15 years. And it ended on a goddamn cliffhanger, too. The motherfucker. I thought this was never gonna happen. Apparently, they're bringing it back with the same goddamn studio and, like, director. What? Okay, well, Animation Works Gainax, which was Trigger before Trigger was Trigger, right? But yeah, same director, and a bunch of the rest, a bunch of the former cast as well. So all at least the Japanese voice actors are going to be the same, which is holy fuck. What? Cyphers, how you doing? I can't wait. I can't wait. This season 1 of this was amazing. Amazing. I have this. I have the soundtrack to this burnt to CD so I could play it in the car. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is, but I have it. How do I say that name? Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Diffusal? Am I saying that right? Probably not, but how you doing? Welcome. Code Girl, welcome. Nightshade, welcome. Hello. I'm distracted right now, but defy us all. All right. Let's see if I can remember that. Welcome. What are you guys working on? Hello. Nander Brendan? Nander Brendan. Get it all the time. Sorry. So I am working on a Tetris game. Currently, though, I am working on the title. The high score screen for that. NPC A-star algo path tracing. Ooh. All right. I need to do some pathfinding stuff eventually. I conceptually I know how to do it, but I've never actually implemented it, right? So I could be just completely wrong of how I think it's supposed to work. So, interesting for sure. Yeah. So this is all on the NES. I've actually got an older build of it running up there on hardware. Let's turn that off because I don't need these breakpoints anymore. Let's hit B. Hang on. Let me actually get my controller hooked up here real quick. And plug that in. Once that happens, thank you. We're gonna turn Bluetooth. Bluetooth is on. Okay. And then we're gonna pair. Come on, you can do it. Come on. There we go. And then connect. Good. Give it a few seconds, because if I don't, it'll, like, give it a weird state. Okay, good. Okay, good. So, yeah. Tetris, but like a modern implementation of it, right? So I want to do, like, a bunch of modern features for it. So you can see already that I've got a hard drop that didn't exist on the NES. I'll close out some of this stuff so it runs a little faster. Okay. A little smoother, rather. It's 4x. There it goes. I've got a ghost piece. I've got a hold piece, which, you know, is new to the NES version. Yeah, let's go down there. I want to do different game modes. Things like a mode where you only can, where only like one piece type spawns, right? Time attack kind of thing. I don't know, a few of them. I haven't decided on all of them yet, but I'm making room essentially for a bunch of them, and I want high scores for all of them. Right. Oh yeah, I've also got all the colors working correctly, like the proper colors for all the different pieces. So I'm pulling some shenanigans to get this many colors on screen at once in such close proximity. Yeah, so I've got a whole piece. I've got the proper RNG, which is what really frustrates me with both the Tengen. I think, is it Tengen or Sachin? I think it's Tengen. Tengen Tetris and Nintendo Tetris on the NES, where their piece RNG is just all over the place. I'm using the bag system here, so every 7 pieces you are guaranteed to get one of each piece, right? I've got the level system working. I've got the different speeds for each level working. I've got combo stuff working. And I think a few other things that I'm forgetting. I don't have T-spins working yet, because I need the kicks working, the wall kicks. I'm probably not gonna work on that today. That might actually be like an off-stream thing, because that's gonna screw around with my collision detection, which I have broken numerous times, and I don't want to break it again right yet, because it kind of works, but. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to. I spend so much time getting it actually working in the state it's in right now. But yeah, breaking collision, unheard of. The collision is like the most fragile thing I think right now. Because if I change any of it, it'll just fucking break. Like all of it will break, and suddenly I'll be able to place pieces outside the border or something. I don't know. Or this was a real thing. I couldn't, like, this piece in this orientation. This right here is actually a debug thing, right? I've got a grid set up, and there's 2 blank columns right there. In this orientation, I couldn't get to this column. I could only go that far over. Now, the breakout one, yeah. Good traction with collision. I have a horrible record. Horrible track record with collision. I wrote an entire 6502 emulator just to track down a collision bug. What are you on about? The prop X system released. The underlying PRNG system is iffy, but yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. It's a very simplistic RNG system, where I just have a table of 256 bytes that I pre-calculate for piece IDs. And while I'm waiting for the next frame, I just increment the index into that table, essentially. So it's very straightforward, very simple, right? Utils. Wait for NMI and IRQ both do it, so that's right there. Increment the RNG index. Just add 1. It rolls over. I don't care. And then if I go over to game index, yeah. So I just load it up, and I make sure that I don't already have that piece, basically, right? In the bag, and I just, go through it that way. So it'll increment through that list, and when it needs a new bag, when it needs to fill the new bag, right? Because I've got 2 bags, so I know 14 pieces ahead at most. So I don't display all of them. I only display the next 4, but I do know the next 7 at the very least. So when I need a new bag, I need another 7 of them. I just pick the next RNG index, and then increment it for 1. And if I find the next piece already in the bag, I just keep going until I don't find one. But yeah, come on, delay the ad break 1 more minute for 5. Sorry. Anyway, very simple, very fast. Yeah, it's probably fine. I don't know. It feels a lot better than the Tengen and the other and Nintendo's versions. So yeah, I'm not too worried about it. We're fine, probably. All right, what was I working on before? There's something over here. Oh, okay. So that actually, I got that working now. And that should loop around here, classic, and then back around to the first one. Okay, good. I need to have some provisions for like ignoring things. Oh, that's what I need to fix right there. Classic. That's what that one. Okay. So it's just the last column there. Column 2. Column 2. This guy. I need to do this one. 7. And I need to grab this stuff. Put that there. That isn't going to be anything. So that's going to be down there. Load A. And it's not name. Instead, that's lines. Plus 7. And this is going to be X. Let's see if I got that right. Looks like I did. Fantastic. All right. The fact that it's not like breaking any of the numbers here means I got it right. Okay. Good. Cover from the loop above it. What do you mean? I mean, I've already got it. We're good. Oh shoot! Yeah. Oh yeah. I need the offset. Yeah. Wait. Do I need the offset? Surfacing time element, which is rendering lines. Oh! Hey, what the hell? How did that work? Because of the offset. That's how that worked. Because I had that offset in there. I like it without the offset, so I'm going to do that instead. Yeah, time again. Score. Yeah. All right. I like that better. Okay. Yeah. Set Pepper. Am I saying that right? How you doing? Default T-Mux. Yeah, T-Mux. T-Mux and Vim. Fantastic combo. I love it. Okay. So now we're actually going to we need a IRQ scores. RTS. What the hell is that macro? Main. Is it over here somewhere? Set IRQ and then line. Okay. Frame. Soon to do. How you doing? Could change the scores per table in order to check that it renders them correctly, but probably works. Yeah, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. Actually, I could just do this once, right? Set IRQ, and that's going to be on what line? I'm not sure. Settings, video size, 2x, debug, event viewer. 35? Yeah, let's go 35. Don't need that open anymore. No way. 35, and IRQ scores. And then this is just going to load some stuff. That is going to be the... Yeah, pretty colors. Came in from the cold, just warming up. Well, welcome. Scores anim scroll. How about that? That'll be like that'll be an index, I think. Index into a table. Score scroll. There you go. No worries. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Byte. What do I have across? 32? And how fast do I want that to go? I don't know. I could just do 3 frames, right? 3-ish frames, right? So if I do 32 divided by 3, 10, 10, 20. Eh, 30, I guess. Well, that'd be across 2 different scrolls, really. Think about the file. Appreciate it. Divided by 3 frames. 85 pixels a frame. Oh, this is yeah, this is tiles. Times 85. Okay, 85 times 1 times 2, and that'll set it back to 0. Load up. Score anim scroll. Branch plus. No, branch minus to RTS. Like that. Otherwise, we're gonna bit. What, 2002? Okay, hang on, load up X that. Load A at X. We're gonna do byte 0 on that. I'm gonna bit that and then store A into 2005 because that's X, correct? The X scroll. I can't do Y, so whatever, it's fine. And then we're just gonna increment the scroll, load it up, Scroll length equals minus that. Compare that to that. Branch not equal RTS. Otherwise, we're going to load up FF, store that into that. First X and Y, yes, that should work. All right, fantastic. Okay. So now I just need to set that. Take care of course, the scroll is picking which page is active. Yes. And which page to draw to, actually. That's gonna be fun. Well, one thing at a time. Frame. Yeah, that too. Yeah. Load scores. You know, let's have it at the end of load scores. That RTS. Well, hang on. No, let's put that actually in the NMI. Oops. Draw. What do you mean? No, it's draw. No, not column 1. These. Load up 0, store that into there. Yoink. Paste. Ah, no, that needs to be on. Hang on. Pfft, nope. There. Okay. And then we're gonna load up. What is the control? Is that what it is? There it is. It's over here. Yes, base name table address. All right. So we're gonna load that up. View control. We're going to increment then mask off one of them. Yeah. Load it into X. Increment X. And it with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yoink. Paste. Like that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Should be too bad? Yeah, I'm using pointer, so it should be too bad. STX, not LDX. Yep. STA, actually. Not even X. Because I put it in A, so I can and it. And then this stuff here. I should be good to just load the PBU control, I think, right? Load up. Control. And that with 0.3. No, and that with 1, actually. Branch not equal. Yoink, paste. plus what? 960. What was 960? What was it? 64? So 960 plus 64. 1024? 1024. Okay. 24. Hayes! How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Welcome, welcome. 1024 is fine. How you been? All right. That might work. I don't know. Ooh, well, no. No, the NMI will actually reset the scroll back to 0, which is fine. Yeah. Ooh, you released your second some of the game a while back. Nice. Not bad. I'm gonna take back to myself. Yeah, I was off of it for a little while. And then I got the urge to rewrite Tetris for the NES. You'll have to done scrolling, won't you? Yeah, so that's right here. That's where I should be done scrolling. And this won't get updated until the next NMI. So we should be okay. We're gonna find out. Make. Did I? Hang on. I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna put it up here. Load A. This direction again. Okay. Frozair, how you doing? Am I saying that right? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Are you changing the game in any way or just trying to copy it? I am bringing modern Tetris stuff to the NES. Let me reload this real quick. Is this still connected? Good, it's still connected. So things like the ghost piece you can see, hard drops like that, a little bit of screen shake too. A hold piece, a proper bag system, proper colors. Yeah, like the next blocks and stuff. Yeah, exactly. How am I doing? I'm doing fantastic. Hopefully you're doing good. What were you working on? I'm dying. But yeah. I am currently working on specifically the high score screen and getting that drawn and animated and all that kind of stuff. On a Kotlin multi-platform project. Ooh, okay. What's the Tetris movie reason? That's a Tetris movie? I guess I shouldn't be surprised, but is it any good? Tetris movie. Really? Oh, so was it like a documentary of sorts? Or something? Video game designer Hank Rogers seeks to secure global rights for Tetris 1984, leading to tense negotiations in the Soviet Union involving creators, government, and corporate intrigues. Gotcha. All right, yeah. Drama based on the true story. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's Okay, so I saw that clip of him seeing the Game Boy. I didn't realize that was part of the Tetris movie. I'll have to watch that sometime. Yeah. Sounds right? You'd think that, like, you know, a humble game such as Tetris involves the Soviet Union. What? Yeah, when the USSR makes a capitalist success. Who would have thought? Twist of the century. Do I know C++? I know enough to do some damage. I don't really write C++ though. Welcome. How you doing? It involved Gorbachev and the KGB. Jesus Christ. Fucking espionage. All right. Fucking high stakes Tetris. All right. Let's see. Did I? I broke it. I broke it. Did I? How did I break it that badly? What? It scrolled to the wrong screen, I think. Where is my debug? Did I close my debug? I closed the debugger, didn't I? I did. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. I don't need the frame count either. PPU control. Let's do binary for that. Yeah, why is that wrong? It's on the wrong name table. I mean, almost. It goes fast. That is very fast. Speed. Quarter. That is extremely fast. And the rotates are back. It doesn't do the other direction correctly. Yes, let's reload that. I'm gonna go over there and init scores A. Okay. Oh, I'm at the right. Here, 10. I only updated one set of pointers to use PPU control, I think. One set of pointers? Oh, no. So I broke that out into the delegate function, right? So that's up here. Once it detects that a scroll needs to happen, or the animation needs to happen, it does it all at once, instead of doing it in each individual column thing. So the columns don't do it. $2,000 is that control? No. It is. Do I write that during NMI? I do. Okay, so that should reset it, though. Like, this all happens during NMI, so the actual Nintendo selection there shouldn't actually matter. See that the logic screen is backwards? You want to draw the later screen when it is 0, since you're showing screen 0 at that point. What do you mean? What logic seems backwards? This logic here? This here? That? Branch equal. I should do that then. Still not entirely sure why. Well, that's gonna do all that stuff. I can jump past all that. Yeah, this doesn't change any of that. Wait for NMI. NMI. That does the IRQ. Okay. Let's get rid of all these. Delete those. IRQ scores. Right there. Let's do right. You know what? There actually. Oh, I need a wait for IRQ up there. I need a. Okay. Why did it think it happened though? Score random scroll because I didn't set that yet. Did I? Random direction. Random scroll. That's why that happened. Because it scrolled to the next one. Ah. Looking at the logo, I'm happy that I didn't decide to spell Tetris for the look-alike Cyrillic characters. Yeah. Tetialis. Tetiais. Wait for NMI. You know what? Let's yoink that. Paste. Wait for IRQ. And then on here, change this to IRQ. So now it'll wait not for the NMI, but for the IRQ to happen. So then we can be guaranteed to... I didn't like that flash that it did. But... Okay, the directions aren't correct, but... It is loading. It is doing it correctly, kind of, sort of. Ignore the what's it? The border stuff that I need to get rid of. And the name, I think I need to. I never changed the name, do I? That should be classic now. Wait a minute. What? Load scores. Title. Why doesn't that work? Huh? Do I not draw it? I don't draw the damn thing. I draw it once. Load up. Branch equal over there. And then jump RTS, because, yeah. At the top here. Draw title. Yoink. Paste that there. Okay. So then the next time around it'll draw the title. Repeat. No. That I and repeat. Load A. That plus I. Store that into 2007, but I need to draw. I need to write the address first. That's not there. Do I've got that set somewhere, right? Title editor, right there. Title editor. Oop. Title and title. Shit. 404 out of range. No title out of range. Damn. Okay. About that. That's wrong. Okay. NMI. NMI. Scores. Okay. It's burping all right, yeah. All right, where are we in the frame? At the very beginning. All right. We have plenty of time. Why are we already drawing the title? Whatever. And it's not equal. $2066. Is that's not right? Because it's is it? Well, okay, it's gonna put it into place anyway. No, it's very wrong. Why? Because I don't actually write that. Yeah. Okay, it's still wrong. For some reason. Why is it hitting that every frame? I don't clear that, do I? Illegal addressing mode. Wait a minute. Hold up. 420. My change is never actually compiled. It's right into the wrong screen. And it's also not... Why is it now not drawing the rest of the crap? Huh? How the... What? Wait a minute. Draw... something. Column 2. That's what I want. Column 2. That's close. Has all right, time up. Okay, so it should be drawing it over here actually, right? So starting, well, hang on. Okay, let's do that. So, okay, so I can actually see, yeah. Let's do this. Give it a second. Hit the button. Okay. So it drew all those. So it should be starting at 24 CD. It's loading 20. Because I still loaded that in each one of them. Shit. I need to do the offset. So I need to add that. Not NMI. Oh yeah, I am NMI. I'm just gonna do that for all of them now. I'm not gonna do it in here. Like that. Paste it there. 2, 2, and then 1 doesn't have that offset, but yoink. Paste. No, come on. Find the plus. Thank you. Okay. Reference to to unnamed label. No reference on it. God damn it. I cut it out of there and I didn't put it back in. Load up PPU control and it with 1 B&E. Probably. Actually, I probably want the other way around. Branch equal. So I want to write on the opposite. Huh? No, I completely broke. How the fuck? What? How did I make it worse? Okay, hit right. Load that and that. It's equal. Wait, what? Huh? Wait a minute. I did. Yeah, I need to swap the branch plus. Or branch equal. It's not the opposite of where I am. Branch equal. Branch equal. All right, now. There we go. And that speed there is actually probably fine, but so that means I need to slow it down a lot. I gotta sneeze, hang on. All right, we're good. Wait, hang on. Wait, why is it broken now? Wait a minute. God, son of a bitch. Is it drawing these on the other screen? It's only ever drawing oh my god, hang on, let's do this. Let's comment out that initial draw and load. All right, so it's gonna be blank-ish. It's only iterating once. What? It's not drawing the huh? This is only cleared out at the end. What the hell? Okay. I'll load that up twice. I don't need to load it up twice. Whatever. It's fine. Load it. Branch not equal. Okay. Frame. Start the scroll. Increment that. And it's going to draw those. All right. So we're going to hit that. Okay. So this is the next frame now. Load that. Load that. Compare that. It should be drawing this now. So we're going to load the control and it with 1. branch equal down there. So it should be doing on the second screen. 24 CD sounds correct. 24 CD is correct. Okay. Well, this, that's vertical right. Load X0. Address point 1. We're at 2.4. I don't. 2.4D0? What? 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 Excuse me? Or am I? Hang on. Am I loading them backwards? No. Yeah, probably got out of sync. Yeah. So I probably don't need that, but I'll put it on the top there. Or let's put it there. Outside the loop. See if that fixes it. So I don't want to be doing that on every loop there. Okay. I should be fine. I think. Okay, so there's the first one. There we go. Okay, that's much better. You know what? We're gonna write that title on that last one. That there, and we can put that there. Get rid of that. This is no longer gonna jump to RTS. It's gonna fall through. We should have enough time for that, right? I don't think we did. I don't think we had enough time for that. Location. All right. Well, let's step out of it. We've got enough time for that. Does it not draw it in the right spot? If it doesn't draw in the right spot. There we go. That's better. Okay. So now it draws it with the last one that was drawn. Actually, let's just put it in the column 3, because I know I've got time there, right? Yeah, let's just put it in column 3. Yeah, we're just gonna... We're not even gonna worry about the draw title, whatever the hell. Just gonna grab that. We're gonna put it there. It's fine. Can get rid of all this crap. I don't need the no title thing now, because it's just always gonna happen on that. I want to put that in 2. Well, no, on 3 is fine. On 3 is fine, because it doesn't really matter when it happens. As long as it happens before the swap. Now. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, so going left is the first thing that's drawn. Going right is the last thing that's drawn. But that doesn't matter. Because that's all drawn before that's in view. Fine. All right. So for... this, scores, scroll, increment. Plus. No, times I plus 1. Right? Probably. And then by 0 there. Okay, so now I can more easily reverse that, I guess. Well, that minus I minus 1. Maybe that's right. I don't know. So where's the scroll that I do now? Scroll. Ew. No. Down here. 'Cause I need to know which way I'm going. Not that sure, but load A. Direction. Branch not equal. That might work. It didn't. AA55. Well, it loaded the right ones, actually. 55 AA, 0. AA 55, 0. Huh? What? What do you mean? Left. Okay. Load that. Right. Okay. Load X. Not equal. Reverse. AA. Store that into scroll. Right. It barely bumped it. What? $170. That should be like... Yeah, it should be scrolling like right over here somewhere. Like right over there, roughly. Or, well, over here. Wait, no, that needs to be the other screen. Let's do this. Let's make this slower. So repeat 5. Repeat 10. 256 divided by 10 is what? 25? Where is 10, 25, 25. Close enough. Whoa! Okay. What direction? Oh, I need to be over here. Excuse me. FA. What, I hit left? But that's FA on the other... the other side of it. Yeah. So the reverse... load A. Exclusive OR. O1. Store that into PPU control. Ooh, it should still work. Maybe. I don't know. Ah! What was that? Yeah, I think that just completely broke everything because you can see that now it's like half updated. So I can't do that. Okay. I can't use that. Because that just alternated the screen it was drawing on. So I can't save it. I just have to store it. That is 2002, right? Or 2000. Well, but that'll be... Hang on, I can do that up here. Maybe. I mean... Okay, hitting left works. Hitting right doesn't. Because... Oh boy, because that takes longer than the draw update thing. God damn it. Yeah, so the draw is writing that. NMI. I think, right? Let's try that. No. No. Because you can see it's set to 0 down here at this point. It shouldn't be. And it's going backwards now, which is confusing. Oh, it's going backwards because that control thing is oh. I need to take the scroll stuff away from the control or have it completely controlled by it. What the hell else is writing that? Just at the beginning. Load Eeyore, just write it directly. Load X, increment. Oh, that's... That's the place I want it to be written. That's the only place I want it to be written, I think. Because that's what controls the scrolling. Load, 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 load. The only store is there, and in this... Happens twice, yeah. 311, which is in the init, which is the very beginning. To stores, load, load. All these are loads. What the hell? Okay. Load that up. Direction. It's equal. 19. Nival? Am I saying that right? Nival Facorb? How am I supposed to say that? I'm using Vim. Vim inside of Tmux, and this right here is Makin, which is an emulator. All right, 19, which sounds about right. I don't know. Square scroll, view memory viewer. Yeah, 1932, 4B, 64. 7, A, C, E. Okay, yeah, that's going up. Okay, yep. I'm going to put this over here. I'm going to see what it reads, if it reads something different. Because actually it might. Increment. Load it. Okay. Now I want to wait for the NMI. Yeah, because that did set it. All right. Right, and then the NMI is going to reset the scroll and the control to there for the top portion of it. Then we're going to hit the NMI again, or the IRQ again, rather. Load that up. It's not minus. Load that up. 32. Yep. Did that actually, hang on, did I actually write that? Yeah, okay, it wrote it there. F7 for the next frame, or next scan line rather. So if I, no, go right. If I open up this guy, yeah. We're gonna hit the IRQ. Oh, I'm sorry, the NMI next. This guy's gonna do the trampoline. Okay. So that. We're back to there. RTI. We're still waiting for the IRQ. Just happens there. Load that. Why is that still 1? Shouldn't that have been 2? Because we already read that. Hang on. Scan line. Maybe not. All right. Okay, NY. Trampoline. All right. IRQ. We're at 2. That's actually right, yeah. Okay. Ah! Because that stopped. Shit. Score direction. Because I'm using that in the NMI to determine if I need to scroll or to do the draw stuff. Right there. So I need to use something else for that. Store anim scroll. Shit. Three-frame scroll or a separate counter to make this counter go further. Yeah. I'm going to use a separate counter. Or not a counter, but a Anno direction IRQ. Yeah. IRQ like that. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate that. All right, so we've got this guy. Sure. IRQ. IRQ. And then like that. No, make. That, in theory, should work. Okay, stop that. There's one frame where it doesn't like it. That is actually the 0 frame. We're good. We're good. Okay, load up. That branch plus over that. We ain't reading any controllers. Actually, branch minus like that. Otherwise, we are doing that. We're going to wait for that to finish before doing anything else. Yeah. What fan, how you doing? The program seems a lot like a tree. It breaks sometimes and it has a lot of branches. Yeah. Yeah, it does have a lot of branches. All right, so now I broke it. That's cool. Okay. Because that is never initialized to anything. That's why. Stab it. There we go. Much better. Okay. So that should also mean that during that animation, I can't go back. Yeah, I can't go back during the animation. Good. All right. Fantastic. Let's get back up to full speed. Oh, yeah, that's good. I like that speed. All right. Let's go over here. Do that. Save. And rebuild it. Then reload it. Huh? Oh, is that... I think one of my conversion utilities is broken. I think that's what happened there. Draw screen only. Okay. No, I want... Yeah, I want that, I guess. F4E5. Let's see if it reads that last little bit there. Turn off that. That is all kinds of broken right now. Probably not, actually. I don't know. I think we're reading up here, right? Next, and RTS. Get out of the way. Move you over there. Next. Top. Actually, let me just break there every time. 8. Right, that's just the 1, right? It stored the T as well. All right. Well, okay. My algorithm for finding the for finding the run length stuff is not the most efficient. Because it saw the two T's and went, oh, we gotta repeat. Let's switch to repeat mode. Whatever. That's what happened there. X, and then one more on that one. Yep. One to the next. Yeah. Let's just do this actually. Go down to the. No, it did. Tile index 30. Should be doing 82 now. I thought. F6, A5. Right at the 0. All right, well, we're going to break here. And it's over here. Reload. Yeah, it might not output the last hourly chunk. Oh, yeah, I don't care about that one. Go over that. It's part of the raw, okay. Take my X. Go to the top. 88. Okay. Run length for 8. 30. This is actually where it stops. Kind of. It's not off by 1, though, isn't it? $82. Is that a space there? Did I really put a space there? No. Jimmy, give you a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'd like to give my condolences for what happens on Tuesday. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen on Tuesday. Alright, Arlie. 1Y. 20. EOF stands for end of feed? What do you mean? I'm not sure where you're seeing EOF actually. The zeros? The no? Yeah, end of file. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, yeah. It's not putting that last one in there. Now this is one where like I copy pasted this from some. Oh, I did modify it actually for the RLE. Never mind. In code, yeah, that's that. Is that? No, okay. That's why. It's 130. It's above 127, which screws up the counting for it. That's why. Pen that. Or length of D is greater than so didn't change that because that's not a repeat thing. I need that up here. Well, I will need that actually there, as well. Yoink. Did I yoink that correctly? I don't think I yoinked that correctly. Yoink. Paste. Yeah, the run's too long. Yeah. So now, if I don't want that one. Over there. Hit A. I saw that breakpoint right there. So we're just gonna go to that breakpoint. Okay. That's part of the raw. Okay. The next 88. Right, that's the zeros, right? Are the spaces, I guess? Zeros? I don't know. F-E. Okay. And it. 7E. I mean, I could go like one more, 1 to 127, I guess, but yeah. Pixel Spy, how you doing? But now this is gonna actually draw all of that. '40s, '30s, '20s. I'll make sure I actually get to the end correctly. Two, one. And then there's 4 more, yep. 84. And it got 4. Load up that. 1, 2, 3. Well, that's 4 of them. Top and zeros. There we go. Let's actually like that because I can do 127. In theory. There we go. Much better. Okay. All right. Ow. Pop, pop. Oh, yeah, this could probably go out of bounds. Well, not only out of bounds, but... Well. Price of functions panic. Well, accessing I+1 like that, because you've been lucky and always had a run at the end. I mean... I guess. Yeah. Well, I'll cross that bridge when I get to it, I guess. All right. Diff scores dot ASM. I moved around a lot of stuff here. All right, well. Commit that. No, don't. No, I need to add. Reporting commit due to empty commit message, but it still gave me the. All right. Yeah. Screens, scores, add convert map. Okay. All right, I'm leaving that alone for now. I don't want that one. All right. I guess the score screen is technically finished now, right? For now. Did you draw the initial screen to both pages? No, I did not. I don't actually draw the initial screen at all. I need to do that. Let's go ahead and load and then draw the scores. But that's going to be wrong. No, it's not. No, quit. Make. Okay, can you not? Thank you. Hi! I don't draw that. So yeah, let me actually draw that to both screens. Do I running encoded tile data and address pointer 1. PPU address in address pointer 2. PPU or name a PPU high address in A. How about that? Uh, 20, and then 24. Does that clobber? It does. And then for the menu, $20, and then game 20. Rep I before 1. JSR draw screen RLE star.asm. Okay, I got all of them. There we go. Good. Good. Now I can commit it. No. I do want to make sure that I did actually get that. Yeah, okay. It does do it right. Does it draw standard up top? It does. Okay, good. Add. Yes. Quit. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. Now I can commit. Finish the high scores screen. Initial scores are drawn in one go whilst the screen is off during the init. Switching lists will animate will scroll the screen left or right depending on the direction pressed, and will update the opposite screen during NME. Fixed fixed n overrun issue with the RLE encoding script when a repeated byte when a byte is repeated for more than 127 more than 100 times. Kind of funny if you add everything, but the actual change to the draw routine lots of changes with seemingly no purpose. Yeah, right. For then. Repeated more than. Yeah. I don't know. English is hard. Did I do everything else now? God damn it. Okay. All right. Jeez. Names or commitments. Yeah. Yeah. Then there's some languages that like try to use English as all their syntax. And then you get really weird sentences going. Yeah, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 2, 2, 4 by subtract. I'm gonna have myself a Kit Kat. Give me a second. I need to munch on something. Ow. All right. So, that bastard problem. It's a love-hate relationship, you know? Mostly hate, but... All right. So for some options now. It's debugging options. ASCII. Debug. Show next. Any one of those. Main, I think, right? No, that's not in main. That's actually... Where do I have those? Spet. Am I saying that right? How you doing? Welcome. Oh, they're over here. Don't like that, but whatever. I don't like having those on the score, but I'll have to. I'll do that later. Option. Show next. Was that what I? Yeah. There's one. No, this is 6502 assembly, not x86. What did you find the best way to learn any programming language? Dive into it. Just do a project with it. Do something little. Yeah. Oh, I need another one of those. Like that. Thank you for the file. Appreciate it. Yeah, write it and rewrite it. Yeah. Trap, how you doing? Welcome. Should debug next. The ASCII Z. Debug. Show current. Oops. Well, that's good to hear. It's good to hear. Okay, so for the show next, NMI game. Not the NMI, it's IRQ. These guys. We'll hold. Okay. Debug block. Nope. Load up. Option. Show. Current. Branch. Equal. Over there. Is that out of, no reference to unnamed label? What do you mean? Oh, because I didn't do that. That's why. Can do another one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 6. Okay, good. Thank you for the follows, by the way. Appreciate it. Okay, so reload that. Options. Next and current are both off. Current's off, okay, but next, I didn't do yet. I didn't do next yet. Okay, that's why this is, draw bag contents. Okay. Load up. Show next. Branch. Not equal. Over there. Otherwise, jump. No next. Or no bag. Okay. Options. Okay, it's off. There we go. That should still work, though. That's just the drawing. Yep, just the drawing that's turned off now for that. So you don't know what's next. Do I want to separate that out into spoopy, yeah. To like the full bag, or like, so for classic mode, I'll want to show the immediate next, right? Like one piece. I think anyway. Right? Yeah. In that case, if j equals 0, and if syntax error, unexpected trailing garbage characters. Huh? Where's my... There it is. Not on off, but I said count how many to show. Well, it's either gonna be 4 or 1, I guess, you know. The 65 was dead note. I mean, for like modern stuff, sure, but the retro scene is actually pretty alive. Yeah, it's also an embedded thing, you know. What am I looking for? If. If. Is it just like a single... Okay, where's the expressions? like equal or whatever, right? It's one equal sign. That's dumb. All right, options. Show next is turned off, but it should show the first one. It doesn't show the first one. RQ game. Oh, it's RQ draw something, right? Draw board. Hold piece. If they have to bug block, so that's okay. So that's that now. Show next. Block tiles. There. That needs to be if it's. Well, yeah, if it's one. Not. Hang on. It's one, not 0. Not 0. I was off by 1. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want 1. Yeah. It's assembly for more controllers, mainly because it's efficient. Anything else is done mainly with C in the embedded field. Oh, you're working embedded? Nice. Plus, brand new 6500 series chips, CPUs, and supporting chips are still being made. Still market here. Still market. Yeah, not to mention all the clone systems, right? The family clones. Those are still running. Well, at least partially at 6502, right? Because it's more than just that, and it's not a standard 6502 core. You know, I wonder if the clones have BCD mode enabled. You think they do? You think the clones have the decimal mode? So super, yeah, okay. Probably working on better engineering. Nice. All right, so let's turn that on and turn that on. B. There we go. Now I got both of those back. Good. Good. Nope. Rico 2A03. That'd be funny, Freight. It would be pretty funny. That'd probably be pretty easy to test for too, right? So you just set BCD mode, load A to just under a rollover for BCD, like what, 9? And then just add 1 and check the result. Check if it's a binary add or if it rolled over in decimal. Patents long dead? Yeah. Well, modern crap doesn't really use that anymore, right? It's like something could be compatibility issues. Most games probably turn decimal mode off, but it wouldn't surprise me if some don't, since it doesn't do anything anyway. So if a clone supports it, yeah, if a clone supports it and starts with it off, I don't know. So waiting for us to be the main language on the embedded company's project. Well. Okay, so there's those. Showing the ghost. I also want that. Because that's going to be part part of one of the modes. One of the game modes. Show ghost. That one. I need to still calculate it, by the way, because I use the ghost stuff for the hard drop. Both block and those. No. Okay, so... Ooh. Where? Ocean Ghost Flash. No. Well, I test the game on real hardware. That's what's running up there. If I like that, and then make send. Ta-da! Now I'm gonna grab my family network controller and see the things I just added. So I'm gonna turn that on. There we go. Did I switch the wrong one? I got the yeah. Well, I got the debug piece up in the upper left, but not the other stuff. Whoops. But yeah, so this does work on real hardware. That's what this is right here. Well, the screen. Yeah, it adds so much weight to it. You know, so much weight to dropping the pieces. I can also do the like a slow drop too. Let's see if I can get this. Ah, damn. Okay, well that didn't work. I was trying to get underneath it. Like I said before, I don't have the kicks done yet. I do want to get them in there eventually, but yeah, they ain't there yet. Oop, up, uh-oh. Let's go down there, and then over there, and then, yeah, sure, there, and then I want select. I'm not very good at this. Anyway. I don't have pause enabled yet either. Capture. But yeah, so I have it running on hardware. I read the 652 BCD patent, and man, they really got a lot of mileage out of the words means and apparatus. God. All right, so I think I just want it in here. No flash, done flash. Ghost block, active block, ghost block palettes. Do I use a separate palette for the ghost block, don't I? Yes, I do. So if I just disable that, all I need to do is yeah, I just need to redo the palettes. 4 times 8. Well, I don't really want that. But whatever. Load up. Option. Show ghost. Branch. Not equal over there. Otherwise, load up. 0F. Store that into. So I'll actually do one of them. What is that? What's the offset of that? I don't remember. Palette. So it's the second. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 16. Yeah, because it's just one. That's not what I want to do. It's just one palette. Did I not show ghost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. I think it's that one. No, not there. Show ghost. Off. Okay. Didn't blink out the right one. Ahmed, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. What library method do you use to draw things to the screen? So it's all like specific to the hardware, to the NES. I'm basically writing to special addresses in CPU space. For instance, for the palettes, I will show you actually. Hang on. Let me go over to the NMI code that actually draws that. Or not draws, but writes that. NMI. Oh, that just doesn't bear like that? Really? Oh, no wonder it doesn't work. I'm all right. That shouldn't be there. That should be somewhere else. But yeah, so this right here, as writing to address 2006, is writing to the video chip and saying, hey, I want to write to this specific address, right? So I write the high byte of that first, so 3F00, 3F and then 00. So then the next writes to 2007 are now writing data to the PPU at that address I wrote already, right? And that's how I update the palettes. But I need to actually load the palettes. 7. Game over palette. That's the last one. Paste. Load that. Make. Show ghost should be off. Okay, let's reload. Come on. Let's change that option and see if it doesn't show it. No. Okay, something's broken. Let's change that to 3A. That's going to be... Yeah, so that should be a very light color. Change it off. 3A isn't in there anywhere. Oh yeah, it's all tile based as well. So like over here, this is the tile map. So everything's aligned to that grid right there. So these are the tile grids. Normally, this grid is your color resolution right here. So 4 tiles share the same color. I'm pulling some tomfoolery so I can get around that. Yeah. But yeah, everything's tile based. The actual sprites themselves. Got too many of those open. while they are tiles, not there. While they are tiles, I can actually position these to the pixel. Oh. Tile graphics mode, the VGA text mode, except you have to provide your own graphics for each tile. Yep. So, sure, these letters and all that are in ASCII. However, that only works because I put ASCII in the tile view. So, ignore the bottom half of that. So this right here are all the tiles that I'm using. This is the complete set for the whole thing. I'm not even using all of these. Some of these aren't even used. Like, these aren't used right here. These guys. These aren't used. This is... Actually, that one's not used. If anything, this one that's used. That's not used. I don't think that is... Those are used. I don't know if that one is. I remember putting it there for a reason. But I don't remember what that reason was. But yeah. How long does this project take? I started a few months ago. 5 weeks ago. A month and a little ago. So. Yeah, I've made a lot of progress very fast in on this project, which is, I don't know, it feels uncharacteristic for me. It feels weird. All right, so let's have a look at that init code. Init game, right there, A. All right, and I want to have a look at this in RAM, view in memory, clear. So it's starting there. First palette, second palette. I don't know if I write the right one. Oh shit! I didn't need to jump into that. There's sprites. Why are those FF? Oh, because that's the sprites that I'm looking at. Load background palettes. Okay, so load all those. It's gonna load up the game over palette at the end. Branch not equal. It's equal. I overwrite that all the time, don't I? Breakpoint when it's written. Go. Yes, I do. Where is this? What is this in? Update block. All right, so I was right. Update block. Update? Because that's the wrong... There it is. Yeah. Low level dev? I mean, on stream, sure. At work, I'm not. At work, I'm pretty high level. Or my work... My yeah, the stuff I work on work is fairly high level work. Okay, so that's inside of a loop. So I'm just gonna put it down here actually. Yoink, paste. All right. It's not the button on a make. There it goes. I don't need all of that. How dare you? Branch not equal. Okay. Load that. Store it into pallets. So that's currently 5. Oh, it is. I'm not. It's. I need to set both of those. Oops. Doink. 6. I forgot because those blocks can use 2 of those. There we go. Okay. Yep. And actually, that needs to be 0F for 3 bytes, actually, because yeah, each of those, each brick is 2 tiles, or 2 colors rather. It's the white color and the base color. Yeah. Yeah. The show firmware. Got a new keyboard. Ooh, no letters. Nice. Can you tell? My letters don't match up to the ones that are printed, so no. On Debian, using VS Codium for most projects. But when I get home, I get some free time to learn Vim. Vim is nice. I like Vim. I use Vim all the time to the point where I like. Whenever I use Visual Studio, I have a plugin that imports Vim bindings. So that's fun. I can get around Visual Studio with Vim keys. Oh, I can see the ghost way up there. Ha! I still need to fix that. All right. Start. I'm over here. Show ghost on. Back. Start. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. I want to do the single piece ones as well. So those will disable the hold. Looking good, man. Real good. Thank you. Yeah, like I said, I made a lot of progress on this somehow. Enable. Hold. Enable hold. All right. So this. Bug field. Where's there's the frame. Down, down, up. If, not if, ha! Load. That branch equal over there. If it's disabled, don't do it. Hold is... That was hard drop. Select is hold. Like that. Let's see if that is enough room on the screen for that. Make. These letters make keys. Nobody. Is that T-Mux running? Yes? T-Mux, yeah. Yeah, T-Mux. Reload that. Okay, hard drop and hold should be off now. Hard drop and hold. Good. All right. Okay. If I reload and then turn hold on. Hold works. Hard drop does not. Good. I got it the right way around. And if I turn on that, just turn off that. Hard drop should be on, but not hold. Hard drop, but no hold. Good. Good. So much to chatty than us. You're fine. Sidetrack. No! I'm making progress. I shall not be sidetracked. Well, we'll see about that, but anyway. Alright, so I'm going to add those in diff options. Progress time, right? I'm going to add these real quick. Add that. Diff scores. I don't like the fact that these are in the scores thing. But I'll change that later. I'll have to change the what's it? I'll not change. I'll have to make sure that. Well, not really. I'll just have to clear the save if I move it around. Because if I take this and put it in its own segment in main, that'll put it, I'm pretty sure, before the save game stuff. So, yeah. So why does Roman Empire collapse? All right, this one. There's a few things I need to add in there. Add P for partial. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. Uh-huh. Yes. No. Nope. Q not on. Yeah, well. Commit. All right. Plugging runtime options. What were they again? Switches to turn on, off. Next piece. Show current piece. Show ghost. Enable hard drop. And enable hold. Keep politics out of it. That's all I ask. Keep politics out of it. All right. Set. Make. Send. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna need to I'm gonna need an option to reload scores. Because I have a save game on this now, right? So if I turn that off, go back to it. What did I turn off? I don't remember. I'm gonna put this back down to 10. Yeah, see? It does save that stuff. The Ghost Flash doesn't actually work very well with, Oh, because I turned it off! Everything's turned off. All the debug stuff is turned off because that's what it defaults to. Ghost, current, next, hold, drop. There we go. So the ghost doesn't show up very well for you on the capture, but on a real TV, it's actually kind of decent. I think I'll have the default as off though. Yeah. For the flash rather. Okay, let's get back. I need to fix the ghost on the game over. I need to fix the game over screen. Jinxie! Thank you for 49 months. Appreciate that. How you doing? All right. Ghost Flash. I'm gonna turn that off. Yeah, but I'm gonna need a way to reset this. Yeah. I like the fact that you've added the wedge to the piece toucher session. What do you mean the wedge? The wedge? What, being able to like put stuff underneath other things? Like that? Is that what you meant? Yeah, this looks fine because this is not flashing. But when it is flashing, the capture is just crap. The capture doesn't do it very well. The red like looks black, for instance. But this it's not flashing, so it looks fine. No. Anyway. Capture. You the flashing one I meant? I know it's temperamental. Yeah, so for the capture, like most of them look okay. But like I said, the red color just doesn't come across like at all, I don't think. Let me get out of that. Okay, yep. Yeah, start. Flash. See, that one doesn't come up at all. Like you can see the highlights on the corners, but like nothing else. Yeah. Do the colors change whenever the lines go away? What do you mean? You mean the like when I clear a line, does it do the color correctly? Yeah. Oops. Well, okay. That was on me. Oh. Can you play that on your TT1? I don't know about that. Unless you got an S emulator on that. Yeah, see, green doesn't really work too well either on the capture. Yeah. Cacher mostly interlaces it, which means every second line is black. Yeah. So already dark colors kind of disappear. Yeah. Just like real Tetris. Don't remember the book says. Colors will have left. We also need to crash for reasons. Don't forget we came here in the first place. Okay, well, I'm trying to make it not crash anymore. See an Emily that has a curses video back? Really? I guess you could play it in that. Shit. I do have some ROMs up posted on Discord. I've been posting an updated ROM after stream. So I'll post another ROM today probably. Today after stream. Use this in the dictionary. Yeah, well. It's not Ness. What is it? Oh, a bunch of... All right. So it's ZX stuff. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. It's a very wide screen. No. That's not highest computer. There. Why is the screen that wide? Yeah, right. It's a QL. What? QL. He has quality of life in his. I hope you got some quality of life. And Holy See. No, I'm not porting this to Temple OS. I'm not doing that. TTY Tetris exists too. Well, I mean, like one of the first versions of Tetris was like an ASCII version in a terminal, wasn't it? Still Amiga OS. Yeah, Amiga OS still. Spectrum QL. All right. I mean, Amiga OS is still around, right? Technically. Oh my god. That is one wide keyboard. It's a wide boy. Let's hook up to a TV, I assume. It's a visible spectrum. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay. The wide boy. It's wide. God damn. Yeah, sure, translate it, why not? Yep, RF modulator. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Got a motor. 68K in that as well? Huh. Wait, and an Intel. Wait a minute. Oh, IPC. What, is that an interface chip? Oh. I don't know. My goodness. Oh, hey, that connection. I could probably plug that into my titler. Make it an only Tetris language? No. No. Yeah, this little RF thing, yeah. Well, industrial gear on it, right? Probably, yeah. Anyway. Excuse me. Oh. Isn't this? I have no idea. I don't know. I haven't done really any Commodore stuff. One of these days, I kind of want to try some Commodore. I just want to try some Atari the 2600, because that that one is even more restrictive with what you can do. Yeah, I also want to try some SNES stuff as well, but I don't know how far I go with that. I don't know. Commodore was weird because I used both AC and DC at the same time for its power source. Really? 18K RAM because the real restrictive goat? 16K. I don't know. So the Atari 2600, that right there is all of the RAM you have available. 128 bytes of RAM. That's it. For everything. Including the hardware stack, because fuck you. The hardware stack that is normally like this right here. A whole page. 2600 though has 128 bytes of RAM. And there's a few pins chopped off as well, so it can't even like address anything up here. Might even be lower, honestly. Yeah. No interrupts. That too. Yeah. No interrupts. You're chasing the beam, racing the beam. Excuse me. You're ahead of the beam, just barely. Power output is 12 volts DC and 9 volts AC. Ha! To minimize the chipset, the 2600's main RAM is on the same chip as the I/O ports and timer. Yeah, because the that chip had like a little bit of RAM, and then the guys are like, "Wait a minute, we could just use that for the whole system. Fuck it." Huh? Yeah, it's a 6502 core, but they chopped off some pins. Because shut up. Like some address pins are chopped off. I think the NMI and IRQ stuff is chopped off. The halt isn't though. In fact, that's how it times stuff, is with the halt pin. It halts the CPU like, oh god, when does it do that? 6501. Yeah, it's so, yeah. Yeah, I think it'd be a challenge. I think it'd be an interesting challenge to try, right? So that's how to orchestrate a TV signal. So that's what they did. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, retro is a different beast. Well, right to the W-Sync register. I need a ROM cart for that thing, though. They have those, right? Atari 2600 ROM cart. The Harmony cartridge. Nope, I wanted that open. So I'm going over here. Feeling an excellent Harmony cart. A ROM cart for the 2600. There are two versions to choose from, each with their own color options. Sure. The Harmony base cart supports games up to 8K in size. 8K. Oh my god. And the Encore cart can support games up to 512K. Damn. Oh wow, they're both under $100. If you're just looking to play original games, the cheapest should be fine. However, the Encore can support a lot of excellent homebrew. Can you? Oh my god! This shit right here pisses me off. Like, how many goddamn domains do you really need to get your fucking store to work? Huh? Huh? This shit pisses me off. Do I really need that one as well? Or is this just broken? It was a broken link. Cool. Base cards, and then this one. Oh, you can get an SD card with it too. Not bad. 32 gigabyte card? Is that really necessary for the 2600? Real programmers poke current electrons by hand. Well, BJT? For the Harmony card specifically, there are other cards. There are others now. I think you're better off going with Atari Age. I think they still produce them. A 1 gig? Yeah. Yeah, 8 gig is far more than I'll ever need. Bipolar junction transistors. Those are words that I kind of almost know. Programs run with multiple tasks simultaneously. The OG multithreading with industrial controllers. No. This one. That's it? That's all on the... Alright. The latest software. Alright. Deb. Come on. Give me like a tar. Not a Deb. Damn it. Source? At least I gotta get a source code. Deb, right? Not everything is Debian based. Damn it. Somewhat older form of transistor. Ah. Replaced by CMOS stack. Gotcha. But anyway. Yeah, so I have ROM cards for all my other systems. So Famicom and NES, obviously. But I also got one for the SNES and the N64 and my Game Boy Advance in the other room. Which I need to mod my Game Boy Advance so I can like put a backlit light on it because I can't see the damn screen. I need a screen replacement mod on that one. But yeah, so the only console that I have that I don't have a ROM card for, the only cartridge-based console I have that I don't have a ROM card for is my 2600. I've got that somewhere. Canon ROM is larger than 32K. 32K on a Atari on a 2600. That's so much. Like, are you just unrolling fucking everything? Is that what's going on there? Each animation frame is its own routine, unrolled routine. Like, huh? What are you doing? There was only one commercial VCS game of that size. There was a commercial game for that size though. Wow. What game? Is there a complete list of Atari 2600 games? Replacing RAM with multiple comments of the code, so the state is encoded by which address you're executing at. The list contains 523 games, divided in 3 subsections. Oh, this doesn't have the sizes on it. That's unfortunate. Thanks, Wikipedia. Year 2023. Okay. 4 games in 1 cartridge. Ten games in 1. 2023. 32 in 1 in 1998. Doesn't go with MOSFETs. You just need to make an enormous PCB. Your own ALU, RAM, ROM, GPU, and all that. Only one built-in game. Oh. Let's do it with tubes. Fuck it. You guys follow Usagi Electric on YouTube? He's building a 1-bit tube computer. Nope, not Ben Eater, but it's Usagi Electric. Come on. Thank you. This guy. So he's got this thing right here. Yeah. So it's a big like tube computer thing that he just has on the wall. There we go. That's lagging. Is this running? No. But yeah, a big tube computer thing that he's building. He's got he's at the tape reader portion of it, I think. Yeah. Tell you what I just sent you. This is the second most crazy rigged up thing I've ever seen. What? Send me where? Over here? Pause that. Thank you. I don't happen to own any 2600 compatible flash cards. I tried to make something simple. Google told me that this idea has failed before, but that may be because of speed considerations. As the 2600 just dumps the cart, I guess is better suited for Pico approach. It says, oh, glue a Pico on a PCB that has a 2600. Oh my god. I don't know if like the memory IO stuff is fast enough for that kind of thing, is it? I know for the NES, it's not. So there's one project that basically uses the NES as like the video card for Super Nintendo, which is really stupid. But I'll scroll in a second. Hang on. But what he found out was the Raspberry Pi wasn't fast enough to read an address off of the PPU bus and reply with the data fast enough. So it like basically reads or waits for like the CPU like pre-rendered line and then just predicts everything from there. Oh god. What is this nonsense? Oh shit, he's actually making a PCB for it now. Or he was already, I guess. Oh my god. He got it working though. Not bad. Toss more data bus, right? No, I think the issue was that it just didn't respond fast enough. Right? Because the CPU requires stuff like at a certain speed, and it just couldn't do the turnaround fast enough for it. Yeah, this is disgusting. Oh my god. Showing the outsource side, the 2600 plus ROM dumping emulator box. ROM dumping emulator box. What? This one used the RP 2040's I/O cores to respond to retro memory excesses and having it work, but it was tricky and didn't use the main CPU cores, but specifically the very limited but fast I/O cores. Oh. Yeah, I think he was using like a Raspberry Pi or that platform. Oh, that is that. What? I don't know. It was an older project too, so it was from a few years ago. So I don't know if that was out yet. Anyway, let's push that up real quick. 6 hours. I might actually wrap up. Doesn't natively fetch, as in it doesn't natively fetch code from carts. It dumps them and hands off the result to an embedded copy of the Stella. Huh. Well, I guess that would work for the 2600, right? Because there aren't really any, like, mappers for the 2600, are there? Well, I suppose there are a few. Well, there might be a few, but... But in some specific case, to the not just generic memory, so I'm not sure. Well, yeah. So what I remember is like he had to do he had to read the address and then do the actual address lookup and get the data at that address, and then make that data available on the address lines. And by the time he got it to the address lines, it was like a clock cycle or too slow. A clock cycle on the NES too slow. Right. That's the second most regular thing I've ever seen. Do you know what a PSIO is? Maybe. I don't know. A bunch of mostly modern games. Well, yeah, the modern one, sure. Which is probably incompatible with. Yeah, so I figured for modern stuff, yes, but for period appropriate stuff, for stuff that was released during its life cycle. I mean, I assume that 32K one is using it. Because again, there's the pins are just chopped off the freaking the freaking CPU. So it can't even like access all that. I don't think, right? PSI was a device that attached to the PlayStation 1's serial port on the first model PlayStation 1. Allowed to play through backup games through the serial port. Yeah, I've heard of that, yeah. I think I might actually have one somewhere. Or at least the serial port connector. Or at least I did, or a friend of mine did. Yeah. But a real second point, threatening to split the dev community? Really? Like, the mapper chip? Mappers are? Or that, the dumper thing? Not only the first few runs of PlayStation had a serial port? Yes. Yeah, the later ones removed it. Yep. And so I realized the PlayStation 1, the serial port was long gone. Re-released the PS1. Yeah. Yeah, because they didn't really use it for anything. Right? Now. Anyway. I'm getting hungry. So I think I'm going to wrap up. I made some significant progress tonight. I didn't get as far as I wanted. I did want to start doing some game mode stuff. But that requires like a whole new screen to be worked out and drawn and all that kind of crap. Requires this one to be drawn. But we do have 3 options. 3 out of the 5 options actually working, which is nice. Yeah. I want to see how limited the old consoles were and how many games were still developed on them. I only have one question on my mind. How on earth, with all the computing power, we have new games that need a serious 40 GC minimum specs like the Indiana Jones? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe John Baker can answer that question for you. What is that? Why does that look familiar, though? Is that like a mod chip of some sort? Well, that's one of the later PS1s, isn't it? Oh, that's with all the rounded edges and shit. That looks familiar. Oh, is that replacing the CD drive with like a CF card or something like that? Yeah. The new release PS1. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Wired to PSIO. Gotcha. Anyway, we're gonna see who's live. We're gonna say hi to someone, I think. Yeah. People, much more fancy graphics these days, a much larger world, etc. Yeah. I still agree that it's getting out of hand in some ways. Yeah, especially what's getting out of hand, in my opinion, is fucking websites. You don't need to download 20 megabytes of goddamn JavaScript to get your web page loading. All right, that pisses me off. And stop making everything a single page fucking application. No, links can go places. Okay, it can do a full page reload. Don't be afraid of it. Jesus. Connect the serial wires direct to the PSP. Yep. PCB. What? Links? On the World Wide Web? How dare! What is this blasphemy? Alright, let's see. Let's see who's doing something. Fastest so you know. Well, I don't know. So there's some JavaScript bullshit going on. I have to actually enable JavaScript for it to load. I don't know. Don't write a bot. To the new yeah, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi over here. No idea who this is. But yeah, come with me to say hi. I'd really appreciate it. I should be back next Friday. This coming Friday, next Friday, whatever the next Friday is. Probably do more of this. I don't know. We'll see. If you're on Discord, hop on in. But yeah, I will see you next time. Come with me to say hi. Really appreciate it. And you guys have a good night. Have a good week. Bye-bye.